All right. Hello, everyone. How are you? I hope that you're having a great weekend so far. It's finally the weekend, so I can actually say that. Yippee! I'm so glad it's the weekend. I mean, it was like a short week too, right? Because I mean, like, I live in the United States, so I got Monday off for Memorial Day, and even so, I was like, man, I can't wait for the weekend. So that's how we're doing. But I hope that everyone's doing all right. Rambu, hi. How's your weekend going? Hi, Robbo. How are you doing? I hope that you're both doing great. Thank you so much for being here. Do you have anything fun going on this weekend? I mean, we're playing Danganronpa V3, so that is obviously the most fun thing. But if you have anything else that you are doing that is fun this weekend, I would love to hear about it. Also, before I forget, something that I did want to mention, I'm probably going to say it again, like, at the end of stream too, just so that people know. I'm probably going to be streaming this coming Wednesday. However, I will not be here next Saturday. There's not going to be a stream next weekend. And the reason for that is that my younger brother is getting married, and so I'm going to be out of town for the entire weekend, from Thursday to Sunday. And I'm going to be going out of town so that I can go to his wedding. So I will not be here next weekend, but we will have today's stream, and we will have our stream on Wednesday, probably. I say probably because I'm leaving on Thursday morning, and it's going to be kind of a long drive. So we'll see how I'm doing with like trip preparation after work on Wednesday. And if I think that I've gotten everything just about squared away, then I will probably still do a stream on Wednesday, but it's a little bit up in the air right now. It's a little bit up in the air right now because it just kind of depends on if I have a lot to do. Hi, Kyoko. Hello. You've just been vibing with your cat. I love that. You know, me too. Me too. She just came out. She was on my bed, and now she's wandering over to the window. So I think that she noticed that I was doing something, and she was like, I want to go see what that's all about. Because there is nothing that she loves more than interrupting me when I'm talking to somebody. Can't blame her. Congrats to him. Thank you. Yeah, I'm really excited. It should be really good. It should be fun. It'll be nice to see him since he lives out of state, and all of my family will be there. I have 5 siblings, so and since 2 of them are older than me, the 6 of us don't get together very often because we're all kind of off doing our own thing with their, like, my 2 older brothers have their families. And so they're doing their own stuff. So the six of us don't get together very often. So it'll be fun to have all 6 of us there for the wedding next weekend. So that's your little announcement right there. We'll be back to our regularly scheduled programming after next weekend, because then I don't really have any trips coming up for probably like a while. I don't have anything planned anyway. We'll see if anything comes up. But let's see if we can get some Danganronpa done. It should be fun. I am very excited about it. I'm hoping, I mean, I don't really know how much more plot we have until, like, you know, another murder happens, but I'm hoping that we can at least get to the next investigation, if not getting through the next investigation, because that would be really nice. So when we left off last time, oh yeah, right, we have free time now, and so we'll have some free time, and I'll figure out who I want to go hang out with, and then we can see what the plot has in store for us. Hi, Shrinkman. Fun is good? Fun is good. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna do my very best. I'm gonna do my very best to remember that I can hit things, that I can smack things out of the way. Because we all know how awful I was at that last time around when we were like looking at all of the new rooms that we had found. We all know just how awful I was at that. So I'm trying to be better today. I swear I'm trying to be better about that. Okay, let's see who we can hang out with. Let's look at the map. Oh, that's the wrong button. That's not the map button. That's not the button either. Shit. There it is. Haven't played this for 3 days and I already forgot literally all of the, I forgot literally everything. Oh, you know what we should do first? We're not actually going to go and, that's not the door. We are not actually going to go and do free time with anybody yet because first we are going to go to the store. We're gonna go to the store and buy some more presents so that we can give people things. Look who's over here. Oh, that's Kaito. Hi, Kaito. Bye, Kaito. We gotta go get some presents so that we can level up some people and have a good time. Now, if I remember correctly, the store is over here. Oh man, I love free time music. Okay, let's go in here. You made it, Doug! Hi! How are you? How's your weekend going? We are in the middle of getting more presents so that we can do the best, so we can have the best free time. I wonder if Ryoma would like that. It's going good so far. I am so glad to hear that. Do you have anything fun going on this weekend? Bunny apples, that's so cute. Oh, we already have one of those. Fancy. I'm a picture book artist. Astro cake. Yum. Exactly, Robbo. We're going to the machine. Marigold seeds. Gun of man's passion. Incredible. Oh, more caramel. An autumn colored scarf. Autumn covered. Ice cream. Oh, we already had one of those. Sports towel. Hey, I gave this humidifier to Kokichi and he hated it. Which I thought was really funny. We got another one! Bird food. Dreams come true, spell book. Himiko, it's all you, man. Lucky chance. Commemorative medal set. A necktie. I wonder if Gonta would like that. Flame Thunder. Nice. Earnest Compass. Okay. Let me know if you want me to look up which items different characters like or love. I will let you know once we get to the point when we're actually hanging out with people, but I really appreciate the offer. A metronome. Okay, that's enough of that. Okay, let's see who we can hang out with right now. Right now, I'm thinking that two of the people who I most want to hang out with right now are Maki and Kokichi. So let's see if either of those two are available at the moment. More so Maki, so I'm hoping that Maki is available. Oh, there's Kibo. There's Miyu, Kurumi, and Gonta. Ah, it's Maki! Okay, we're gonna go hang out with Maki. Because I think she's really cool. Maki. Hi, Maki. Okay, I know that you're standing guard outside of here, but like, wanna hang out?
Ew.
Did you forget what I told you? For a detective, your memory is awful. Don't come here again. I came here to hang out with you.
Okay.
She won't hang out with me. Oh my god. Maki. Maki.
Ew.
Maki, hang out with me. Jeez, you're like one of the only characters in this place that I actually like really want to hang out with. Ouch. I know, Schwinkman, I just got rejected. I just got rejected. Unfortunate. Okay, well, guess we can't do that. Kokichi, are you at this casino? Okay. Fine. We'll hang out with Kokichi then. And this time I'll try to actually give him something that he would like, I guess. I won't just like give him a humidifier because I think it would be really funny. Hey, Kokichi. Kokichi. Maki looks at her phone and sees 17 missed calls from Shuichi. All of them were made from right in front of her. He looked her directly in the eye and called her 17 times in a row. Yeah. Want a dehumidifier? Okay, like, I would appreciate the continuity of that, but I really don't think that he would enjoy that. And I am trying to, like, at least sort of get his rank up a bit, but we'll see. You scared me. For a second there, I thought Kaito had caught me. Yeah, we're gonna hang out with Kokichi. Kokichi!
Well, you know.
Is Kaito still looking for me? Let's run away from him together, okay, Shuichi? I heard if you run a humidifier and a dehumidifier in the same room, you form a black hole. You know, I would believe it. And that actually does seem like the kind of thing that Kokichi would be into, so maybe you're onto something there. For some reason, we ended up running away from Kaito together. Kokichi and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, let's give him a present. Okay. I think that I will take you up on that that offer, Doug. What is Kokichi like that I actually have? Because I feel like he's a bit of an enigma to me still. Man, if only we could give this to Kaede. I mean, I have 3 of these, so maybe if he likes those, then that would be nice. The commemorative medal set! Perfect! Perfect! Thank you so much, Doug. I really appreciate it. Hi, Husky. How are you? It's good to see you. I hope that your weekend is going well. Okay, yeah, let's give him this one. How do you have something as amazing, Shuichi? Did you steal this?
Shit.
The supreme leader of evil lost? Damn it, this pisses me off.
Shuichi.
So you want to talk to me, eh? You must be pretty reckless, Shuichi. I'm the ultimate supreme leader, you know?
Because.
So you say, but does that really mean anything? And what is this organization you run?
Oh?
Didn't I tell you? I'm the supreme leader of a secret evil organization. Yes, you've said that, but
Yeah,
it's pretty impressive too. It has over 10,000 members.
but...
You've said that as well, but I can't think of any organization that fits that description. Didn't I tell you? I'm also a liar too, you know.
Okay,
Yes, you've mentioned it.
it's true.
But I'm telling the truth when I say that I'm a supreme leader of a secret evil organization. I get dizzy talking to Kokichi. I feel like I forget how words work. Yeah, he seems like the kind of person who would bring that out in people. It's okay. It's not just you, Shuichi. Mel! We are talking to Kokichi. We're talking to your boy. I tried hanging out with Maki, but she rejected me so fast. She was standing outside her ultimate lab, and she was just like, get out of here. I don't want to see you. Your face sucks. In not so many words, but I mean, that was basically the gist of it. So, that's where we're at. So, but Kokichi was the other person who I wanted to hang out with, so it worked out. Also, if you're not following Mel, go follow Mel, because Mel is incredible. My organization controls the entire world, but of course, it's behind the scenes. All the world's mafia syndicates are under my command.
Oh, man.
They'll get into turf wars if I don't control them, and that's just trouble for everyone. It's a pain, especially since peace is the best thing for the world. I don't think I can believe the words of a leader of an evil organization. Oh, yeah, which is why I do the same thing with the government, too. I control politicians with blackmail. I manipulate the stock market on a whim. I have subordinates all over the world. The White House, Kremlin, Beijing, Wall Street, London, and even the Tokyo Stock Exchange.
You know?
I make one phone call and the world changes. Let me know if you get bored with the world. That has to be a lie. You know what? Nah. How do you rise to the top, Kokichi? I feel like either of these would be fun, because I feel like if I say this, he might end up being like, wow, you really believed that, Shuichi? Damn. But also, are your subordinates coming for you? Is it crime against humanity not to follow Mel? You're very right about that, Doug. You're very right. No, okay, we're gonna be curious. We're gonna be like, so how did you do it? You're probably not gonna tell me, Kokichi, but how did you do it? Well, I killed my parents and inherited the organization.
Huh? It's a lie.
Don't worry, I'm lying. Yeah, I didn't feel it. I figured that you wouldn't actually tell me, but you know, showing interest in your not really friends is a good way to build relationships.
It's true.
I only killed my older brother.
Huh?
What? I'm lying about that too. How I rose in power is top secret. I'd have competition if you copied me.
Shuichi.
So, now that you know about us, Shuichi, you must die.
Wait.
What? You told me. I didn't even ask.
You got me.
Oh yeah, oopsie poopsie, I'm such a ditz. I'm gonna let you live for now since I messed up, but I'll kill you eventually. I mean, he probably could. I feel like this man, like, Kokichi probably could kill us if he really wanted to. But like, will he? I don't really think so. Not yet, anyway. Are you serious?
Yeah.
Yeah, for realsies. I hate lies and jokes. Okay, Kokichi. Just kidding. I lied again. This was a really fun hangout session, Kokichi. Yeah, that was awesome. Let's do this again sometime. I returned to my room, mind and body exhausted. Why am I so tired just from talking? Because Kokichi. He said he would kill me. He's just lying, right? I guess we'll find out. We'll see if we have two different protagonists who don't survive this game. That would be quite something.
All right.
Kaito, I guess you're gonna have to be the protagonist if Kokichi actually does end up murdering Shuichi. Get ready, buddy. It looks like there's still some time left. Okay, so who to hang out with now? Oh, I keep on pressing the wrong button. Okay, Kibo, Himiko, and Kokichi, Kurumi. That's Tsumugi. Then Ryoma. Oh, there's Miu. Oh, Tenko's over there in the gym. Oh, it's Kyo. Let's go hang out with Gonta. We could hang out with Kyo, but nah. Let's hang out with Gonta. Hi, Gonta. Kurumi food is super yummy. Yummy meals do body good. Gonta need to remember to thank Kurumi. Yes, we are going to hang out with Gonta. Okay, let's work out and then eat yummy dinner. Okay. Gonta and I had a good workout together. Gonta and I grew a little closer today. We are absolutely going to give Gonta a present. Alright, hit me. What is Gonta like? The way their models pop out of the floor is very silly in a fun way. So true. Also, hi Travis, how are you doing? I hope that you are having a wonderful Saturday so far. Oh, and then, you know, maybe if we have more free time tomorrow, we'll hang out with Ryoma. I want to see if he actually would like this candy cigarette. Also, if you're not following Travis, go follow Travis. Because Travis is also incredible. You will be doing yourself a favor if you go and follow him. Kind of low spoons day. It happens. I hope that you're able to like get some rest. You've had a lot going on the last couple of weeks for sure. I feel like Gonta might like this. The water bottle. Instead points to the owner's loved one, a must-have for stalkers. Oh my god. Incredible. The earnest compass gives overly attached girlfriend vibes. So true. Okay. I think that I'm going to go... I think I'm going to give him this water bottle.
Thank you.
For Gonta? Thank you, Shuichi. Gonta not get gifts often. Gonta happy. Very, very happy.
Thank you.
Thank you, Shuichi.
Huh?
For what?
Hey.
For inviting Gonta. Gonta very, very happy. This may be first time Gonta spent free time with anyone. Oh, Gonta, we love you. So Gonta will work hard, treat Shuichi like true gentlemen.
No.
It's okay, Gonta. You don't have to be so intense. Just talking is fine.
No.
No, it's not fine. Shuichi invited Gonta. But what should we do for fun? Think, Gonta. Think.
Oh yeah.
Gonta, no. Come, we race.
Huh?
Race?
Hey!
Gonta good at running. Running full speed through forest. So much fun. Plus feel good to run like wind. Maybe nice change of pace. He claims to be a gentleman, but now he wants to race? What, gentleman can't race, Shuichi? Come on. Broaden your horizons, my dude. Every time I hear Gonta, you think of the drink Fanta and the dancing girls in the commercials. I feel like Gonta could dance if he felt so inclined.
Okay.
Alright, Gonta, if you want to race, let's race. Okay, then let's go. Gonta grabbed my hand and pulled me firmly, and I ran along behind him. This is so cute.
Wait!
Gonta, you're running too fast. He's racing. He said that he ran like the wind, Shuichi. You gotta keep up. I'd forgotten that Gonta was raised in the wild. Of course he's athletic.
See?
Not yet. To run like wind, gotta run way faster.
Ugh.
What are you talking about? After being dragged along by Gonta, I began to trip over my feet. Exhausted, I began to stagger, and unluckily the stairs to the basement were right there. Oh, I'm gonna fall!
This big problem!
Shuichi? I heard Gonta shout and felt my body being pulled back. Whoa! Gonta yanked me back toward him, and when I hit his chest, we both fell over. Or so I thought. Gonta didn't even flinch when I hit him.
You alright?
Shuichi, okay?
Thank you.
I'm okay. That was close. Thank you for saving me. Thank Gonta. No thank Gonta. Gonta makes Shuichi run. This is all Gonta's fault. No, it's not, Gonta. We're gonna tell him we had fun.
Hey!
No, Gonta, I had fun.
Really? Okay.
Of course. It's been a long time since I had to run that fast. It felt good in a way. A nice change of pace.
Wow!
Then Gonta glad Shuichi had fun. Gonta,
Hey!
I'd like to do this again sometime. The next time I need another change of pace. Oh, that's so cute! Okay, then Gonta wait. Invite Gonta anytime. Gonta do anything for Shuichi. Gonta protects you, like gentlemen. Gonta is brimming with positivity. Gonta really is pure. I love him. I love him. That was so cute. That was exactly like the nice wholesomeness that you really need after attempting to talk to Kokichi. I had a great time with Kokichi, don't get me wrong, but also I completely understand why Shuichi ended that hangout and he was like, oh my god, I'm so fucking tired. Kokichi will do that to you. Smiling to myself at Gonta's innocence, I returned to my room. Ding dong, bing bong.
This is an official announcement.
It is now 10 p.m.
For now.
Everyone is out now, on work duty.
Bedtime, Ursine.
Goodbye! Nighttime already. Today really flew by, too. As I lay in my bed, Ryoma's words came back to me. Reason to live. When I really think about it, what do I have? I want to see my family and friends again, but is that a reason to live?
But...
I wonder how it was for Kaede. I'm sure she had plenty of reasons to live. That's the kind of girl she was. But why am I thinking about this? I shouldn't be thinking this stuff. I know I need to stop thinking that way, but when I'm alone, I can't help it.
Damn it!
With all my willpower, I force myself to sleep. You can do that? That would be awesome if I could just use willpower to force myself to sleep. That would be great! Also, what? ... Why are you in my room? Is he sleeping? Yeah, he's sleeping. He's out like a light. I think you mean light a light. I think you mean like a light.
Oh.
You mean out like a light.
More importantly...
Who cares? Just hurry up and leave the present so we can get out of here. Don't rush me. Geez, it's dark in here. I can't tell which is which. Hi, Sniper King. That was a mistranslation. They meant to say hammer, not willpower. Using all of the strength of my hammer, I forced myself to sleep. Well, that would probably work a lot better. College entrance exams are a big milestone, on par with finding a job or getting married. Are you examinees out there working hard? When studying, focus is the most important. Boost your focus by throwing away all those comic books and video games. Well, I guess we gotta stop playing V3s, guys. Sorry, Monokuma says that we need to throw away all the video games. Oh, never mind. Oh, but Spike Chunsoft games are fine. They're especially made to improve your focus. And burn those pictures of your girlfriend. You don't have time to indulge in good memories. You love that they make movie references during Monokuma Theater. There's some banger. Yeah, I really like the way that they've done these so far in this game. But make sure you don't burn your actual girlfriend because you'll go to prison for that. Prison might help you focus, but then you wouldn't be able to go to your exams. If you can't focus at all, it's also good to confine yourself somewhere and study. I recommend you confining yourself in an empty space. The thrill of studying in a place where you might get caught does wonders for your focus. One also recommends studying in a disaster zone. Well, there's plenty of those in the Danganronpa universe. The thrill of studying in a place where you could actually die does wonders for your focus. I also recommend studying in the middle of your exams. The thrill of knowing it's too late to get any studying done does wonders for your focus. With my advice, you'll beat the competition, so get out there and do your best. Thanks, Monokuma. Ding dong, bing bong. Good morning, everybody. There is something on the desk. Is that a picture? Perhaps?
Rise and shine, Ursine! This is an official announcement.
It is now 8 a.m.
So then,
Have a wonderful killing school semester today. Wonderful announcement, Monodam. I can't believe this is your first time.
Hey.
This isn't really your first time, is it? Hey, is this really your first time?
this is the first time.
You're blushing. How cute.
More importantly...
Anyway, we dropped off some presents in your
And
rooms.
that's that.
Power and fear, because hell starts here.
So long, farewell!
Later. I wonder what the picture's gonna be. A present? What does that mean? Hold on. Gotta get that out of here. Oh, hold on. Gotta... Woohoo! Okay. What is this? When did this get here? It looks like a monopad, but it's not. It says Cubs pad on the back in fine print.
Huh?
Cubs pad? When I touched the screen, the device came to life and started playing a video.
All right. Back by popular demand, it's time for the motive video.
Did they mean to give us Kaitos?
Who's the most important person in your life? And now, without further ado,
Kaito.
Kaito Momota, the ultimate astronaut. Thanks to his exceptional talent, this young man is
I feel like they
already
didn't
an
mean to give us
astronaut
Kaitos.
trainee. Wow.
Wow.
Our team has managed to score an exclusive interview with his grandparents.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say this is like the thing that that happened with Danganronpa 1.
They miss their grandson terribly and hope he returns to them safe and sound. But don't just take my word for it. Let's hear it straight from the source.
Is this when it's gonna get all like fucked up? I feel like this is when it's gonna get all fucked up.
Kaito, as long as you're alive, I don't need anything else.
I was genuinely expecting the whole, like, Makoto thing in the first thing where the couch was all ripped up and then everyone was gone.
No matter what happens, you must live. You must never give up. Please, live on, for our sakes too.
Their only wish is for Kaito to live. Will Kaito be able to fulfill his grandparents' wish? Ah, yes. One more thing. Shortly after this interview wrapped, these old farts suffered an unfortunate accident.
There it is.
What kind of accident? It's a secret! Find out for yourself!
Huh?
What was that? A motive video? Could this be another one of Monokuma's motives? Well, I mean, it's literally called a motive video, Shuichi, so... Even if it were, why do I have Kaito's motive?
No.
I'll think about that stuff later. I should hurry and tell Kaito. I ran out in the hallway on a mission to find Kaito. Are we gonna run straight into him? Kaito! Kaito! Where's Kaito's room? Ah, there it is. With shaky hands, I pressed the doorbell. No answer. Did he already leave? In that case, he must be at the dining hall. I'll try there. Kaito! So did Kaito get Shuichi's then? I wonder what Shuichi's would even be. Hey, Kibo. How you doing? Have you seen Kaito?
Kibo!
Kibo, have you seen
Shuichi!
Impeccable timing, Shuichi. I was on my way to get you.
Huh?
You were?
Please.
Everyone is gathering in the dining hall. Please come right away. I'll go get everyone else. Yeah, okay. Everyone? Is this about the videos? I should go to the dining hall. Kaito must be there. Okay, let's go. Kaito. Kaito. Hello? Hello? Kaito is not there. Kaito's not here either? Hey, has anyone seen Kaito? You seem in a panic over the Cubs pad, if I'm not mistaken.
Huh?
What? You're not the only one who got one, Shuichi.
Uh-oh.
We all did.
Yes.
We have all been given motive videos, however, they have been mixed up. Oh, okay. So maybe... So, did they make that mistake that many times, or did they mean to give a motive video to different people? Like, did they mean to switch them up? That's the question.
Huh?
Mixed up. When I woke up, there was a Cubs pad in my room, but the video on it wasn't even mine. Tsumugi, we should discuss this once everyone is here. Sorry, you're right. What do you mean once everyone is here? Once everyone's here, Shuichi.
Yes.
Kaito and Kiba went to gather everyone else so that we may discuss our plans.
Yes.
Shall we wait for everyone then? Until then, I can provide you all with massages. Kurumi, it's fine. Let's just wait. Hey, Kaito. Thank you for waiting. We gathered everyone else.
Oh dear.
My word. And after I was finally about to experience one of Kurumi's famed massages.
What is it?
What do you mean? Are you also suggesting that I cannot read the air?
Well...
So what is it? Why did you drag us here?
Come on, man.
Didn't I tell you? It's about the Cubs pads. Monokuma gave us a new motive. We can't not talk about it.
That's so.
That thing that looks like another monopod? That was a motive? Oh, did she not even watch it?
Huh?
Maki, haven't you watched the video on the Cubs pad yet?
Okay.
No. I ignored it because I figured it was something stupid. That's actually really courageous in a weird sort of way.
Hey!
You don't have to speak up, but this is important, so you should at least listen. So, what are these videos? No doubt there are more motives for Monokuma, but why were they all mixed up?
Honest!
Yeah, why Gonta get Sumuki's video?
Hey!
No, don't say it, Gonta!
Huh?
I heard it, I see! So Gonta has my video.
What happened?
Gonta not supposed to say it? Oh, are we like thinking they would...
Prepare to die, Egg Bear.
Apparently so. So is Kibo thinking that like, if you know who has your video, you'd kill them to get it? Who fucking cares? We're gonna exchange them anyway, right?
Well,
No, we cannot exchange them. What? We can't? I mean, honestly, that's what I thought we were gonna do.
Why?
Why not? They're videos of the most important people in our lives.
no.
And that is precisely why we cannot exchange them.
Listen closely.
Although we do not know why our motives were mixed up. As long as we don't exchange them, we don't have to see our motives at all.
Then,
So it's better to just ignore them?
Yes.
Yes, at least that is what I think. That's true. If we ignore them, then we won't have a motive. I really don't think that the out of sight, out of mind approach is going to work here, guys. Because you know that there is a motive.
No.
Honestly, Ryoma, me too. I'm against that.
why?
Against it? Why? If you see that video, it'll turn into a motive, right? That's why I want to see it. You do?
Always messing around.
You were saying something like that before, that you don't plan on surviving. It might not matter to you whether you get killed or not, but
Dumbass.
we're different. We all want to live. Wake up already. You're like some zombie wandering around with no will to live. No will to live, huh? If that's how you see me, then so be it.
Not cool.
But I've got no plans to change my opinion. That's just not cool.
What?
What did you say? Who cares? Ryoma just stated his opinion.
Because
Actually, I feel the same way as him.
Kokichi.
Are you trying to cause trouble again?
That's so mean.
Don't get the wrong idea. I'm not saying we shouldn't care about killing or dying. But I think it'd be better if we didn't cooperate with each other. Actually, we definitely shouldn't cooperate with each other.
Why?
We shouldn't cooperate? Why not?
Because
Think back to all of Monokuma's actions so far. Whenever we tried to work together, Monokuma would retaliate with a plan to make us suffer. Thank you for the emote, Doug. I appreciate it. Yeah, the very It happened when Kaede wanted us to cooperate, and again with these motive videos, right? Which means the more we try to cooperate, the more he'll try to make us suffer. You are saying that if we do not rally together, we will not be made to suffer?
I'm disappointed.
That's why I had no choice but to screw with you guys. But you ingrates just didn't even notice.
That's,
And you're not lying to us right now?
well, you know.
Whether I'm lying or not, what I'm saying is still true.
You know?
Anyway, we shouldn't force ourselves to cooperate. Let's just do our own thing. So I agree with Ryoma's suggestion. It's because we're trying to cooperate that Monokuma is making us suffer? But what about everything we went through? What was the point of Kaede sacrificing herself?
So that means
Anyway, I'm warning you all for your sake. Let's just exchange our motive videos instead of cooperating with each other.
incomprehensible.
I cannot comprehend that logic.
See?
Well, now that I've said I won't cooperate, I can't afford to be seen with you losers. Come on, Gonta, let's go.
Huh?
Gonta too?
Because
We promised to think of a way to get everyone to exchange their motive videos, remember?
so that means
Anyway, Karumi, I'll hit you up later when I'm feeling hungry.
Huh?
Wait, did Gonta make promise? Oh no. Oh no. It's so easy to it's so easy to catch Gonta like that, but like, you know, we love him anyway. And if only this argument when we were made to work in small groups in school, every time we cooperate, we suffer. I mean, like, the high achievers in those small groups usually did suffer because they were the ones doing all the work, you know? Like, I mean, there's a reason that so many people hate group projects in school, especially the people who ended up doing most of the work for most of the projects, because they were just like, man, I don't want to do the work of 5 people again. So they really were suffering. Suffering is like a default state of existence. Roy, you're not wrong there either. Also, hi, how are you? I hope that you're doing well today. Quit screwing around. Our sake? Yeah, right, I've had it with his lies.
Well...
So are we all done here? Then I'm leaving. Karumi, bring me my dinner later.
Hey.
I'm heading out too.
Hey!
Wait up, Ryoma! Don't forget, we're all struggling to get out of here alive. Kaito, I understand what you're trying to do here, but you literally just, like, tried to rip Ryoma to shreds, like, 3 minutes ago. And now you're trying to pull him back, like... This is like the carrot and the stick, but Kaito doesn't know that the carrot exists. So he's just like... Kaito, you're changing your tune, man. The group projects were also usually just to bother and randomly selected party members. True. It was rarely something interesting before getting into the problem of the people. Yeah, that's also very true. Like, they didn't... Because, yeah, they never really wanted you to be able to pick your groups, which would have made things a lot better for a lot of people. NPCs. Yeah. So don't get in our way.
Jeez.
I've got no intention of getting in your way. I'd never do something so uncool.
By the way...
Karumi, could I get you to clean my room later? Oh my god, Karumi's gonna be the next person to die, isn't she? Because before I was kind of waffling between Angie, Karumi, and Kaito being the next person to die. But just like with how much we are talking about Karumi right now and being like, Karumi do this, Karumi do that, Karumi do that. Karumi's totally gonna be the next person to die. You guys are relying on Karumi too much.
I do not agree.
I do not mind. Serving others is the true desire of any maid. You shouldn't spoil people, though, especially degenerate males.
In any event...
Our cooperation is the #1 factor in our suffering, is it? I wonder, will this turn out? How I wonder will this turn out? I will observe with great interest.
I shall observe.
And Karumi, I shall have you record my observations. I trust you to do it properly. Well, I'm certainly not gonna hang out with a bunch of chumps like you.
That being said...
Guess I'll go back, take a shit, and get some sleep. Karumi, think of an invention for me, okay? Oh yeah, Karumi is totally going to be the next person to die. How much is everyone going to depend on Karumi?
That is troubling.
My workload has increased significantly. This calls for a more tactical approach. Come on, you can't spoil them. They'll just turn into ungrateful leeches. Wait, what's wrong, Himiko? Are you hungry?
Right!
Then how about we eat together? Karumi, one try Pop Pop, please? Tenko, you're giving her more work.
Himiko?
What's the matter, Himiko? You don't like try Pop Pop? You don't get it, Tenko. Himiko isn't hungry. I know, because I have the almighty Atua. Whatever, let's just enjoy some tripe hot pot.
Jeez.
You're so careless, Tango. In the end, those of us that stayed behind had tripe hot pot for a quirky take on breakfast. We also promised not to show each other the motives. I feel like that's not really going to work out super well, but okay. Yeah, Sniper King, apparently Angie just knows everything, you know? Like, just, if Atua's telling her everything, then she knows all. Too much breakfast. Anyway, it seems like everyone wants to do their own thing. What can we do to work better together as a group? I wish I could do something on my own, but that's impossible. If I screw up, it'll be just like Kaede all over again.
It's no use.
I did it again. I can't keep these hot thoughts out of my head. Can't stand around doing nothing. I promise her. Free time. Okay. Let's save real quick. Okay. Oh wait, hold on. Ba-bam! Ba-bam! Okay. Yes, we can get out of here now. Oh hey, it's Kirumi. Ah, I keep on pressing the wrong button. Every time. Okay, Kyo, Mew, Kibo, Ryoma. Let's go hang out with Ryoma. Ryoma! Hi!
Yeah.
Since the motives were swapped, as long as we don't sort them out, no murders will happen. Or so Kibo said, but somebody might take action because they want to see the motive. See, that's kind of what I was thinking, Ryoma. Like, there's really no way to get around, like, we can't just ignore them. Somebody? Even you? Maybe I should stop it. What? No. Wait. But I want to hang out with him.
Yeah.
Don't get it wrong. I haven't fallen so low that I'd do something like that. Even if a murderer said something like that, no one'd believe it. I spent some time with Ryoma. Ryoma and I grew a little closer today. Yeah, we're gonna give him a present. I want to see if he would... Well, okay, before I do this, can anyone confirm? Will he hate it if I give him the candy cigarette? Is that something that he would like? Because I really want to give it to him. Yeah, that would be great, Doug. Also, hi Kev, how are you? Ryoma. This would be funny to me. See, once I got it, when I got it from like the machine, I was like, man, I would love to give this to Ryoma. But I also really don't want him to hate me, so like, we'll see. Oh, you just woke up? Very nice. Do you have work today? You have work tonight? Ah, man. Well, I hope that your shift goes all right. You know, the idea of caramels that combine the flavor of meat, soy sauce, eggs, and caramel. Yeah, the flavors are really strong and don't mix well. Yeah, no kidding. Feel free to give the candy cigarettes. Excellent! Yeah! Thank you for checking. Not bad at all. Sometimes even I want to feel happy, so I'll accept this. Thanks. Yes!
Hey.
Why did you come talk to me? You probably just want to hear about how I took down that mafia, right? No, sometimes I kind of forget that you did that. I just think you're neat.
Huh?
That's not what I was planning at all.
You're...
Really? You've got a nosy-looking face. You're applying for the Twitch Moderator Club? Oh, I didn't realize that there was a club for that. That's awesome. I hope that your application goes well. It's on the love list? Yeah! You accidentally found one of the 4 items that maximizes his ability. Yes. And I just thought that it would be funny. The funniness, it trumps all. You didn't know that until this morning? So, yeah, no, I've never heard of it. Are you worried about whether or not I still care about tennis? For some reason, that's another thing busybodies seem to care about.
No.
No, I really wasn't trying to. I just wanted to talk to you, Ryoma.
Oh,
Is that so?
you've still got a ways to go.
So I was the only one who was worried. I've still got a ways to go.
Well,
To be honest, I can't say that I have no interest in your ultimate talent. Well, that is honest. Aren't you a detective? Such honesty might be seen as foolish, you know. I suppose that's true, yes.
But
Out of respect for that honesty, I don't mind talking about tennis. For a bit.
huh?
Really?
yeah,
That's what I said. Didn't you hear me? Now then, what should I talk about specifically? Ryoma looked downward in contemplation, yet his expression remained happy. It seems as though Ryoma hasn't lost his passion for tennis. He puts on an act like it's not a big deal, but clearly, he must really be struggling.
Then,
How about you tell me a little about your friends from the tennis club? My friends from tennis club.
then
The one who sticks out the most is that one guy.
huh?
Oh,
yeah,
our team captain. I do regret I was never able to break his zone. His zone?
in other words,
A skill where he can stay in a single spot and continually return the ball. Well, you can do that? Not me. Our captain was the one who could do that. He was called an ultimate, but compared to them, I've still got a ways to go. There was also an upperclassman in the club who was considered a genius. He developed counter moves that only he could possibly pull off. He was always smiling, but you could never quite tell what he was thinking.
oh,
Speaking of that, there was another upperclassman. He made us drink this weird drinks. They were so nasty I thought I was gonna die. Okay, well, on that happy note, we're going to break for ads real quick. So listen to this fun friendship music, and I will be back in just a couple of minutes. It looks like ads are over. Thank you very much for your patience. If you did have to deal with them, I really appreciate it. Okay. You didn't know it until this morning. You saw it in your Twitch notifications and read the application. You're thinking, why not? Yeah, sure, why not? I mean, like, what's the worst that could happen? They say no, right? Like, so is it just like a club for people who are mods on Twitch? Like that kind of thing? I mean, I don't think that I really saw it in my notifications because I'm not a mod anywhere, but yeah, that sounds kind of cool. Seems like one of those things that could go either way. Yeah, it does. I hope that it ends up really well, though. Exactly, gotcha. Also, thank you for the welcome back, Mel.
Huh?
It was that bad, huh?
Yeah.
You said they were made of vegetable juice, but anyone could tell they weren't normal. I see. Your school had some unique players.
Yeah.
I suppose. It certainly wasn't boring. It's a place I've gotten nothing to do with anymore. Ryoma.
Sorry.
I was talking too much. You probably got bored listening. Sorry I wasted your time. See ya.
Okay.
Okay.
Oh.
Right. My bad about earlier, when I said you had a nosy-looking face.
No.
It's alright, Ryoma. It doesn't bother me a bit.
See ya.
Is that so? Well, see ya. Bye, Ryoma! Also, thank you for the welcome back, Kev. I appreciate it. I watched Ryoma walk away and return to my room. There's still some time left. I can't sit around and do nothing. Okay, so who should we hang out with now? Honestly, I kind of want to hang out with Mew. You love modding for the streamers you currently do now, and you want to learn more about modding to be able to protect these communities better. I mean, I feel like that's it's always good to learn more, right? So I get that. I think that's a really cool thing to do. Or actually, I may regret this. Guys, I may regret this. We're gonna go hang out with Mew. Let's see how quickly I regret this. This is gonna be fun. Hi, Mew. Oh. What could go wrong? Literally nothing. This is going to be the best hangout that we do all stream. I can't focus, and if I can't focus, I can't stay on top of my inventions. You get it? My focus can shape the course of history. Should I hang out with Mew for a while? Even though it may not be safe to ask.
Sure.
It's pointless for me to keep working, so I'll take a break and spend time with you. Perfect. I somehow ended up growing a little closer to Mew. Yeah, let's give Mew a present. Okay, Doug, what can I give to Mew? Mew, the most family-friendly character? For real, yeah, like, the most family-friendly character that Danganronpa has ever had, even. She's family-friendly, right up there with, like, Jill. From Danganronpa 1. Okay. Oh, there's a lot? Well, that's good for me, honestly. You enjoy Mew? See, Mew is someone that I do have like kind of mixed feelings about. But I think that she's funny. I just, every now and then I'm like, okay, we can, so this one, the plastic moon buggy model, gotcha. Okay. Damn, Luigi, you actually brought me something nice. All right, I'll show you an invention of mine. I bet you're so thankful you're about to cry. Huh? You're not interested? Why?
Hey, Luigi!
You ready?
Huh?
Ready?
What was that?
Don't look at me like I just blew up a dove with a rocket launcher. I, Miyuruma, the gorgeous girl genius, am gonna devote my time to you. And you'll entertain me in return, right? You'll leave me 100% satisfied, right?
Huh?
I don't know about that.
Huh?
Are you saying you invited me without making any plans?
You motherfucker.
I love that line every time. Typical, when men see the heat I'm packing, they get all nervous and stiff. But since you caught me in a good mood, alright, I'll show you my inventions. Follow me. Without waiting for my answer, Mew strutted toward her lab. Mew's very interesting to me. She is a very interesting character. I think, and plus her design, like her character design is one of my favorites in this entire cast. I think that the pink and the steampunk look is super fun for her, especially like the barbed wire around her neck. So like, she has one of my favorite designs out of all of the characters in this game. Here we are, Miyuruma's research lab. Mew is one of your favorites. She's fun. I mean, like, I do sometimes kind of go back and forth on her a little bit, but as of right now, I think that we are firmly in the Mew is fun category. Also, welcome in. How are you? Okay. Also, would you mind telling me what you prefer to be called? Because I don't want you to like completely butcher your username. So just let me know. But thank you so much for being here. It's really nice to see you. I know that. You brought me here. Also, thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. You did a tier list from all 3 games a while back, and I think Mew was an S tier. Rambo, I love that for you. You know, it would be kind of interesting actually to do, I think, a tier list once I did finish this. I don't usually do tier lists because I get too kind of like in my head about them sometimes. Because I'm like, oh, well, some people really, really like this character, but it doesn't matter. It's my tier list. So I feel like if I ever got over that, it would be kind of fun to do a tier list for all 3 of the games. But Mew and S tier, I love that.
Booyah!
Now, the first invention I'll show you is this. With Danganronpa, it's more of a tier list. Oh my god, you're so right. Especially when we talk about, like, Sakura. With Doom, it's a rip and tear list. I've never actually played Doom, so I don't really know much about it. But, like, I believe it. You have a tier list, Mel? I would love to see that after I'm done with the game. What is this? A sensor?
Listen up!
Wow, you actually figured out it's a sensor. But can you guess what kind of sensor?
No.
I don't know. That's what I thought. I call this baby the hookup counter.
Huh?
Hookup counter?
Doy!
It counts how many people you fucked or how many people have fucked you. Don't point that at me. Let's see the result, shall we? No fucking way. You kidding me? What did it say? What did it say? I mean, I feel like you would know. Wouldn't you, Shuichi?
Well then.
Now, on to the next invention. Mew held out a machine that looks like, an arm with a boxing glove on the fist. Is that a punching machine? Is that a... What if there was a Discord channel where we all post screenshots of our Danganronpa character Teolurus and we all spoiler them so we can all post them and then go back and look at everyone later? I feel like that's a pretty solid idea. I don't actually have a... I've never had a Discord like server myself, but like I can see the appeal. You recently made one too, but it also includes a few fan games. Oh, like I've heard of some of those. I really don't know anything about them though. I mostly just know stuff about like the main 3 games, and then a bit about like Ultra. I watched a playthrough of Ultra Despair Girls as well. But I really don't know that much about the fan games. That's super cool though. Mio's your 6th favorite character out of the 59 characters you rank, so she's high up there. But she's only 3rd out of the V3 characters. No, that makes sense. I mean, V3 so far has some banger characters. I mean, we're only in chapter 2, so I'm assuming that like it'll get even better. But V3 has got some really solid characters so far. What is this? Auto puncher that punches you for telling terrible, dirty jokes.
Huh?
Why is the name so literal? Who cares? Sometimes I'm too lazy to think of names. I'm constantly cranking out new inventions. You can't expect me to name them all.
Fucking virgin!
I mean, do you name every one of your little dudes after you blast them into a tissue? Thank you, Mew. Bam. I mean, I feel like it's kind of a hazard from you to make that punching thing, considering her sense of humor. You know? Like, Mew really... She really set herself up for that. Mew and Kaede are probably favorites from V3. They did her so dirty. You know, Kaede was one of my favorites in chapter 1 as well, and then I was like, damn. 2 of the people who were being set up to be like my two of my favorite characters in the game, and literally both of them died in chapter 1. And I was like, ah, damn it. Because I really liked Rantaro. And I really liked Kaede, and then bam, both dead. Chapter 1. They're both just gone. I was like, well, damn, okay, I guess I'm gonna have to get new favorites then. Kaede is now Kaede dead. So true. You got punched pretty hard. Is she okay? That was sudden. Still though, that was a good punch. I guess she's fine. Alright, sorry to cut your fun short, but I got one more invention to show. What is it this time? This looks like a ray gun from a science fiction movie. This baby will teleport underwear in a flash. I call it Going Commando Gun.
Huh?
What? Just point this light at a pair of underwear and you can send it anywhere you want. What do you think? Cool shit, right?
Huh?
You can teleport objects?
Out of my way!
Not all objects, just underwear. Just underwear? She's wasting this incredible technology on underwear? What do you think? Now I'm up for my formidable talent. Honestly, I think that Mew really is a super good inventor. She just has a very one-track mindset. So, you know, all of her, there's definitely a theme in her inventions. It was funny when you told me that you liked Kaede and Rantaro in chapter 1. You were like, ah, no, yeah. They're gone. They're gone. Thankfully, Shuichi is great, so. And we all know that Kokichi is steadily growing on me, so. Lance, hello! How's your week going, Lance? I hope that you're doing well. Thank you so much for giving Lance a shout out, Kev. I really appreciate it. Go follow Lance. I don't know what to say. This is all very odd. What? Don't look at me like that with those cold eyes. I just wanted to show this stuff to you. Oh, did I upset her?
No.
No, it's really creative, really good stuff. Really?
Okay.
Yeah, I think it's good that you have so much fun with your inventions. You think so? That makes me happy. Yeah, my inventions are...
I fucking rule!
My inventions are always awesome without even saying it. Your expedition has ended. Congratulations on finishing the game. Were you doing a challenge run for Expedition 33? I can't remember if you were just doing like a straight playthrough of that game or if you were doing some sort of challenge along with it. But either way, congratulations on finishing it. I know that I've heard just nothing but great things about that game, so I hope that you enjoyed it and I hope that it was everything that you wanted it to be. You finished it yesterday too, Mel? I hope that it was great for you as well. Even geniuses like to be praised. You seem to understand that pretty well. You know, you're pretty alright. I'll treat you good from now on. You remember the first time you played through V3 and when you discovered the casino, I spent like half an hour on slots? I was like the exact opposite. I saw the casino, I went in the casino, I did the plot in the casino, and then I turned around and left. I was like, okay, bye. Casino's not for me, farewell. You know, damaged every boss in the game on expert. Oh my god. Oh my god. That's intense. That's awesome, Lance. Congratulations. I am so excited for you. That's so cool. I can't wait to play that game. Oh. Okay, Mel, I'm guessing that it's not your favorite then. That's all right. On to the next game, I guess. Best game you've ever played? Really? Okay. You know, it's so funny to me, like, just seeing the contrasting opinions here, like, literally right next to each other. Like, it's so funny. It's like, completely understand loving it and think it's, like, the best thing ever. Completely understand that, like, not every game is going to hit for you, and that's fine. This is just really funny to see. It'll be interesting to see how I feel about it when I play it. Will I think that it's the best thing in the world, or will it not really be for me? Time will tell. It's definitely not going to be your game of the year. You think it's a great game, but you're just annoyed and need time to, like, let it sit. Like, annoyed with, like, the plot or with, like, the gameplay. But also, if you don't want to talk about it, that's okay. Plot. Oh, okay. Gotcha. You finished applying, let's see what happens. Yeah, definitely let us know. I hope that it goes well. It's a risky game to make. Yeah, it sounds like it. I think that, like, I mean, what I have heard about the game has definitely been skewed incredibly towards the positive, but I'm doing my best not to, like, go into the game with super, super high expectations of it either, because I feel like I've heard so many good things about it that I don't want to set myself up for, like, thinking that it's going to be the best thing in the world and then it being, like, unattainable expectations, you know? Yeah, don't do that. Yeah. So I think that that's another reason that I'm not actually planning on playing it just yet, because I kind of want to, like, give it some time to let my expectations settle a little bit so that I can be like, I can go into it just, it's gonna be a game. I'm here to tell you I have a few complaints of the game, but it's not a bad game. It's just another game that's still flawed. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, no game is completely perfect. So makes sense. Makes sense that even if it's a good game, you have complaints. And for some people, those complaints are going to impact your enjoyment of a game more than they would for other people, because games are subjective. But yeah, I mean, I am really looking forward to playing it once I get around to it. You'll treat me good? So you're not gonna test anything on me, right? Hi, Miyu. My brain feeling a bit scrambled, I returned to my room. I wonder if Kurumi's gonna die tonight. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong about this. I just really feel like Kurumi is the one who is going to die this chapter. Because everyone just keeps on being like, Kurumi, can you do this? Kurumi, can you do that? Can you do this? Can you do that? I feel like she is the one who is going to die this chapter. I hope you end up playing it before the end of this year so you can say it's your game of the year for this year like everyone else. I know, I've been seeing so much on social media, just everyone being like, oh, it's absolutely my game of the year. And to be honest, if you had to ask me what my game of the year would be this year, I don't know that I have one yet. Because, I mean, I've enjoyed all of the games that I've played so far this year, but I don't know if anything's really stuck out to me so far as... And I mean, it's only May. It's only May, so there's a lot of time. But yeah, nothing's really super stuck out to me. It would probably be like... At this point, it might be Xenoblade X. Just because. Do you have any killer predictions too? No, I feel like it's easier for me to predict who I think is going to die than it is for me to predict who I think will kill someone. What I will say though, this isn't really a killer prediction, this is just more of a thought that I had. If Angie thought that Atua told her to kill somebody, she would totally do it. Like, no questions asked. So, like, if Monokuma has any sort of way to make Angie think that Atua wants her to commit murder, then Angie would absolutely commit murder. But, like, other than that, it's easier for me to decide who I think is going to die. Also, thank you for pinning that, Kev. I appreciate it. Your top contender personally is the 100 line and then probably Story of Seasons. Okay. See, 100 line is another one that I really, really want to play at some point as well. Because it just looks so fun. And I mean, obviously, I enjoy this style of game, like with this art style and that kind of thing. And just knowing that it comes from some of the same creators, like, I would love it. I can absolutely see myself really vibing with 100 line. You would put Expedition 33 at 3. Got it. That's not too low. That's not too bad. You're literally playing 100 line right now. Rambo, how is it? How is it? Are you enjoying it? Play Raincode 2, please. Only when you miss Danganronpa, you should play Raincode. It is on my backlog. It has been there ever since I think you're the one who told me about it. I think you're the one who told me about Raincode in the first place. And so I put it on my backlog. It's been there ever since, but I think that I had been like in the middle of playing Danganronpa at the time. So yeah, once I get Raincode and AI the Somnium Files are two games that I would really like to play after I finish Danganronpa. You think the next new game you can play might be Legend ZA? Right, didn't that just get a release date for like October or something like that? But that, yeah. I'm not really keeping up too much on like the Pokemon news, but Legend ZA did look pretty solid when I think the last direct that they showed something at. I was like, yeah, that looks pretty neat actually. So yeah, I hope that one is good. I never played Arceus, but Arceus is another game that I would like to play at some point because I've heard a lot of really fun things about it too. Raincode was great too. If you like Danganronpa, you recommend them both. Gotcha. Yeah, like I said, I heard about it from Mel. And once I heard about it, I was like, yeah, okay, I'm in. Like, sure. Yeah. So Raincode and AI the Somnium Files are probably going to be my like two things that I would really like to go through after Danganronpa. And then this week, I'm actually going to be starting off stream, but I'm going to be starting the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles, because I've played Ace Attorney, the 1 through 6, like the 3 Phoenix Wright games, and then the 3 Apollo Justice ones. So I've played those 6. And so I'm finally going to be starting the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles this week. So I'm really excited about that too. Oh, pre-order for Legends ZA is next week. Oh, okay, so that's coming up then. I mean, that makes sense if it's coming out in October. You're a bit Arceus enjoyer. It looks like a game that I would enjoy. I played so much Pokemon as a kid, but now that I've kind of like started playing more different types of games, Pokemon is a game where I'm like, I have to really be in the mood to go back to Pokemon and play it. Otherwise, it's just not gonna hit right. But I do still have all of my old, like, I have my Emerald, I have my DS Pearl, I have Fire Red, I have Gold and Silver. So the original Gold and Silver, like on the Game Boy Color. And those are over on my bookshelf over here. So, but I haven't played them in a while because I mean I have to be in the right mood to play Pokemon. You never played Raid Code? I'm very excited about it because I mean, like, I think that it should be really fun. But we'll see. We'll see how long after I finish playing Danganronpa it takes for me to like crave that sort of game again. Good first playthrough can be repetitive and drag you to do tasks. That makes sense, yeah. I'll give it a shot. When you first played Arceus, you thought of Breath of the Wild, but with Pokemon? Okay, well, that's actually a really good way to, like, get me into something, because I loved Breath of the Wild. I loved Breath of the Wild. I replay Breath of the Wild every now and then, like every couple years or so, because I have a great time with that game. Tears of the Kingdom was really fun too, but like Breath of the Wild for me was where I was at. I know that I'm kind of like the minority with that opinion, because a lot of people are like, wow, Tears of the Kingdom is Breath of the Wild, but better. I prefer Breath of the Wild, genuinely. So that's actually a really good way to get me interested in something.
So,
The late night special at this exclusive Monocup kitchen inside the dining hall, yes!
I'm whipping up a rice bowl.
You love Breath of the Wild more than Tears of the Kingdom? I think people like Breath of the Wild better? Really? I feel like, and this could have been the bias from like when the game was coming out. I feel like a lot of what I had heard around like some social media was a lot of people being like, oh, they really fine-tuned all of the elements of Breath of the Wild and made them better in Tears of the Kingdom. And I was just like, technically speaking, you might be right. Still liked Breath of the Wild better. You like Tears of the Kingdom more? I think the impact is greater. Yeah, that makes sense. I had a really good time with Tears of the Kingdom. I think that I preferred the plot in Tears of the Kingdom, but in terms of like gameplay and just exploration and enjoyment of those things, Breath of the Wild was really where it was at for me.
It's easy to make. Just cook fried chicken and eggs with rice. Top it with kimchi. Oh, and don't forget the mayo.
Love the gameplay of Breath of the Wild. Me too. I loved it. And I mean, I preferred the abilities in Breath of the Wild over the abilities in Tears of the Kingdom. Like the Ultra Hand and the like creating and the Ascend and all of that. I liked the ones like Magnesis and Stasis and the bombs more. So that was another thing.
By the way, this here's for Monocubs only. We ain't sharing any with yous. Bam! How you like my culinary chaos?
Very nice.
So long, farewell.
Only thing you loved at Tears of the Kingdom was Tulin. Tulin was the bomb. I loved that kid. Well, and also, I will take any chance to see more of Sidon as well, because I loved Sidon. Like, in Breath of the Wild, I loved that guy. Like, he was great. You like the Tears of the Kingdom story more, but I think the Breath of the Wild characters besides Zelda were written better in Breath of the Wild. Yeah, that makes sense. I can definitely get behind that. I feel like I felt that the most with like Riju personally, because in Tears of the Kingdom, I was like, man, I'm just not as into this Gerudo story as I was in Breath of the Wild, because Riju was one of my favorite characters in Breath of the Wild. So yeah, I agree with that, Lance. I wouldn't eat that greasy food even if they threatened to kill me.
But
Anyway, nighttime already, huh? When it gets to be nighttime, I start thinking about things. Was there really no way to save Kaede? I ask my questions like that. Because no matter how I think about it, what happened to her is my fault. Is someone here? The doorbell's ringing. Kaito, is it you? Didn't hit the same? It didn't. It did not hit the same. Hold on. Gotta... Whee! No chairs. I wonder if it'll let me. Kaito, is that you? It is!
Yo!
Hey, come hang out with me a sec.
huh?
No, but it's nighttime.
Come on, man.
There's no rule about walking around at nighttime, right?
Huh.
I'll be waiting at the courtyard.
Wait!
Kaito wasn't listening. He turned and quickly walked away. I really enjoy Rauru and Sonia, though. I greatly enjoyed Rauru and Sonia as well. I thought that they were super cool. I really liked Rauru especially, but that's mostly because we didn't get quite as much interaction with Sonia. So I'm actually really excited about the new like Hyrule Warriors game that they're making. That like you'll see more of Rauru and Sonia specifically, since it's going to be in the past. So I'm really excited about that. And Purah was great too. Man, Purah was such a fun character. The courtyard at this time of night. What does he want? Body's been discovered. God, I hope not. Could it be about the motive video I have? But how does he know? Should I even go at all? Something might happen. Kaito is not going to murder you. Plus, Shuichi, this is how we progress the plot. I understand that, like, it'd probably be smarter for you to just go back to bed. Kyo, why the fuck are you still awake?
Oh?
Are you going out, Shuichi?
Okay.
Yeah, Kaito asked me to come meet him.
Ah, yes.
I saw him near the Wisterias, so it is you he was waiting for.
In any event.
Having a secret meeting at a time such as this? Do you intend to exchange motives?
No.
I don't know. Maybe. He just asked me to meet him. I don't know why. I was merely joking. However, it would be understandable for one to come to that conclusion. Please keep that in mind.
Well.
Since I have witnessed you here, I suggest you avoid taking any foolish actions. In any event, good night. Now I'm even more worried. Something could happen to me. Kaito is not going to kill you. Kurumi? Oh hey, she's not dead. Kurumi, what are you doing? What am I doing? I'm returning to my room.
Yes, of course.
Also, it would seem that the rooms of the deceased are now locked.
Huh?
Really?
Yes.
Monokuma must be responsible for this.
It seems as if...
Rantaro in particular seems to know more than he let on. Can I get it? Honestly, I really would love to get into Rantaro's room or his ultimate lab if he has one. Because I want to see if there was anything there that shows us what the fuck he knows. Perhaps there's something in his room that Monokuma does not wish for us to see.
You're right.
Well,
Either way,
at any rate, we cannot do anything about what has already come to pass.
may I?
I shall return to my room. I bid you good night, Shuichi. Kyo makes a valid point, though. Yeah, he really does. Like, very smart. Okay. Kaito, what do you want? Kimiko? What are you doing out here? Oh, it's you, Shuichi. What are you doing up at this hour? Well, just thinking. But it's pretty late now. I think I'll sleep well tonight.
I knew it.
If I knew it'd be like this, I would have had her do my brainwashing a long time ago.
Huh?
Your brainwashing? Well, good night. What was that about? She looked happier than usual. I wonder what happened. I like Kyo because he's creepy, but also very logical and smart. Yeah, see, I actually like Kyo too. He's an interesting character. Hi, Angie. Why are you here? Shuichi? Where are you up to at this hour? I have something to do. What are you doing? I was just praying to Atua, and... Just be excited for tomorrow.
Huh?
Tomorrow?
Sayonara.
Good night, Shuichi. See you tomorrow. Okay, bye, Angie. Tomorrow? Is she planning something? Hi, Kaito. What's up, buddy?
Yo!
Good, you came. What's wrong, Kaito? Why did you call me out here all of a sudden?
I mean,
See, since I was chosen as an astronaut trainee, I've trained every day, but I haven't done any training here at all. At this rate, I'll get a week,
got
so
it.
join me, Shuichi. But like, why?
Huh?
What? Why me?
all right.
Angie makes my brain hurt, dude. Me too. Angie sure is something. Doesn't matter, let's get started. Take off your coat.
Wait!
Wait, why?
Shut up!
Instead of complaining, just do 50 push-ups. I don't know how it happened before I knew it. I was doing push-ups with Kaito in the courtyard in the middle of the night.
Why do I have to do this?
Now's not the time to use your head. Now's the time to move your body. What's the matter? Slowing down already?
I never do push-ups. My arms are giving out.
Poor Shuichi. Kaito the ultimate bro, and Shuichi is a gym bro now. Oh my god, Shuichi, you never thought that this was going to happen when this game started, did you? Kaito and Shuichi, gym bros.
Hey, don't say that. The impossible is possible. All you gotta do is make it so.
What the? That logic makes no sense. Somehow I managed 50 push-ups, but my body was spent. I collapsed on the grass, panting.
Jeez.
That's pathetic, man. Getting tired from only 50 push-ups.
Got it.
Well, that's enough for now. We'll pick back up tomorrow.
Huh?
We're doing this again tomorrow? Well, yeah, you gotta do daily training every day, right?
But
Why do I gotta do this, Kaito?
I mean,
Because this training's for you.
huh?
For me. When I look at you, I can't help but get frustrated. I ask myself, is the one Kaede entrusted her wish to really this week? Excuse you? Bro?
I mean,
I don't need this shit from you right now. You've been holding yourself back since then, haven't you? You think Kaede died because you made a wrong deduction? Do you think you killed her?
Okay.
Yes, I do, Kaito. Because of my detective work, she set up that...
dumbass.
What are you saying? That was all her fault. True.
Listen up.
Her sins and her regrets are hers alone. You only make her worry about you if you try to bear all those yourself. I know.
Damn it!
I know that. I already know that. You don't have to tell me. Oh no, he's crying again. I hate it when Shuichi cries. It makes me so sad. Oh. I can't help it, Kaito. I can't stop myself from thinking about what I could have done.
It's no use.
I'm scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. That's what I'm afraid of.
All right.
I got it. So that's your enemy, huh?
Huh?
Enemy?
I mean,
Well, you gotta deal with your worries yourself. I can't give you an answer for those, but
you know,
at least you know you're weak. As long as you can admit that,
let's do it.
then you'll be okay. You just gotta train and get stronger. Okay, Kaito, I see where you're coming from here, but also, like, I'm not 100% sure what physical training is going to do for his anxiety. I get that exercise is good for you and, like, mental health and all that, but, like, there's a bit of a disconnect for me.
Listen up.
Training is the only way to overcome your weakness.
But
See, okay, Shuichi agrees with me. Shuichi agrees with me. But in my case, getting stronger is more of a mental concept.
Don't worry about it.
Your head and body are connected, right? At the end of the day, they're the same. I don't agree. What does that even mean? He's not making any sense. But maybe that's exactly what I need right now.
okay.
Alright, Kaito, I'll try.
No.
I mean, will you let me? I want to train with you, Kaito. To get closer to defeating my enemy.
Well said.
Well said, bro. But I'm strict, so you better prepare yourself. Bro, huh? That's the first time he's called me that.
But
Perhaps you should be training too, Kaito. You talk big for a guy that only did 20 push-ups. Get his ass, Shuichi. Get it. Get him. Get him.
What?
You were counting?
Jeez.
Jeez, you even noticed that. I guess you are the ultimate detective after all.
No.
But you know, the goal was just 50 anyway, so it doesn't matter if I'm a few short. Well, that's not fair at all. And thus Kaito and I began our training regimen. I don't really know why Kaito is so concerned about me, but I suppose I can trust someone again. Just this time. I decided to trust Kaito. I decided to trust Kaito and his craziness. Oh. Maybe not this chapter, but Kaito's totally not surviving this game. Yeah, Kaito's gonna die. Maybe not this chapter, but like... Yeah, Kaito is not making it out of this game alive. Damn. That scene just doomed him. I'm so tired. Worked out for the first time in a long while. I'm completely exhausted. But it's a good kind of exhausted. Alright, for now, sleep. I didn't have any intrusive thoughts that night. As soon as my head hit the pillow, I fell into a deep, relaxing sleep. At the time, I didn't yet realize just how horrific it can be to trust someone in this place. Kaito's gonna die. Not this chapter. I still think that Kurumi is going to die this chapter. What the fuck? What are you guys looking at? Who are you guys? You're probably thinking, this killing game is taking forever. Someone just die already. That is what you're thinking, right? Man, you guys are messed up. But I feel the same way too. Jeez, why won't someone just die? Watching people live and die is really the best entertainment. Some people say, what do you think life is? Honestly, life is worthless. Mono Jaws, yup. When you die, you're quickly forgotten because there are tons of replacements out there. But if you die in a death game, everyone knows who you are. That itself is a form of happiness. This is one of your favorite homages? This one's a good one. Who will find happiness next? My heart's pounding with excitement. The Monokuma theaters in this one are great. Yeah, they're so good. His normal eye is more unsettling than the evil eye. Man, it's like it's huge and like not completely in the socket. And it's like so blue. Wow. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's now 8 a.m. Time to wake up.
Dumbass!
What are you eating?
It's fine.
It is okay.
What do you mean?
What's okay?
It is now 8 a.m.
Everybody wake up. Unless you are dead, then disregard. Oh, is Karimi dead?
So then,
Let's all be positive and excited today.
so long, farewell.
My body hurts. Yeah, it's just soreness. My muscles were still sore from working out, but because of that, I had a good night's sleep for the first time in a while. Perhaps even the first full night's sleep since I got here, so the soreness was nice in a way.
All right.
Breakfast. Eating a good breakfast became part of my daily routine. Wabam. Woo! Haha, okay, let's go. Hi, Ryoma. Shuichi.
Ah,
Ryoma, are you heading to the dining hall?
No.
If I went the way I am now, I'd just ruin the mood.
hey.
Listen, I can't even begin to imagine what your life has been like. And I know this is going to sound cliche, but you shouldn't give up on life. If you keep living, I'm sure good things will happen. Good things, huh?
But
Good things are when your wishes, hopes, or dreams are fulfilled, right? What does that have to do with someone like me with no wishes, hopes, or dreams? Look at you, Shuichi, making healthier habits. You got this, King. Yeah! We love some self-improvement.
more importantly,
Did something happen to you?
sheesh.
You haven't noticed? You look completely different from yesterday. It's like your eyes have stopped focusing on the past. Your face looks more dependable. Hi, Ryoma. Ryoma's speech was low and melancholy. He turned and walked away.
Okay.
Stop focusing on the past. Is anyone else here? Nope. Okay, let's go. Hey, it's Mew. Hi, Mew. How you doing?
Hey!
Shuichi! I mean, oh hey, she used our name for like a second there. Something I gotta ask you. Why did she correct herself? You ever hear about back items in casinos? Back items? What are those? You wanna know more? You do, right?
On your knees!
Then bow down to me, worm!
Wait.
Where is this coming from?
Listen up!
Last time when you Kaede bowed to me, it felt so good that I had to put- okay, Mew. So do it again. Come on, hurry up. Make with the bowing already. Sorry, I'm not gonna do that. See you later. Wait a minute. You don't need to bow. Just listen to what I gotta say. She just wants my attention. Well, I do kind of want to know what she's talking about. I suppose I'll listen to her. Alright, I'll hear you out. What's a back item? So, if you have a certain item, you can play a back game sponsored by Monokuma himself. It can be traded at a higher rate, and if you do well, you can earn quite the fortune. A back game? I have a bad feeling about this.
If I remember correctly.
Wait a minute, is that item... this medal? It commemorates the founding of the casino, after all.
What was that?
What the...
Really?
You've made a discovery that even I, the gorgeous girl genius Miyoruma, couldn't find? How could I be bested by the beta of all betas?
No.
You came to me. I knew coming to you was a good idea, what with you being a detective and all. You managed to track down that metal coin like I knew you would. I'm so awesome.
That being said,
Let's bring that metal slash coin to the casino. Sure, why not? I'm a bit worried about Monokuma, but I'm more worried about what will happen if we ignore it. We'll see what happens just in case. Just as I predicted. Detectives get excited for casino games, just like boys get excited for holes.
Out of my way!
Come to the casino once you're done eating, and don't forget to bring the medal.
Okay.
Got it. Well, I guess I'll finish eating. So I guess we'll do that. I'm hesitant, but I don't want to ignore it if it has the potential to be a problem. That's okay, right? Okay, well, I guess we're doing that later. Alright. Oh, is that Samugi? Good morning, Shuichi.
Hey,
Good morning, Samugi. Are you headed to the dining hall?
Yeah.
Well, not because anyone told me to or anything. I just felt like it.
That reminds me.
Have you gone to the casino, Shuichi? I find myself there sometimes. I've never seen most of the games they have there.
Could it be?
Do you think Monokuma made them? If so, I regret getting hooked on one of them. Oh no, Samugi! You're hooked on one, huh?
It's plain to see.
I'm just plain confident in my gaming skills. Would you like to play together sometime? Sure, if we get the chance. Sorry, we should stop talking about stuff like this and go to the dining hall already. I'm gonna go on ahead. Bye, Samugi. Okay, we can go over here now. Oh, who's it? Hi, Kibo.
Kibo.
Good morning, Kibo.
Yes.
Good morning. Have you seen Kokichi or Gonta?
Huh?
I haven't seen them. I see. I saw them earlier, and they seemed to be sneaking around.
As I thought.
Given Kokichi's penchant for mischief, do you think he's planning to cause more trouble? Gonta is very earnest, but also very naive. Kokichi could easily fool him.
Well,
That is true. It's a bit disconcerting.
why?
I wonder why Kokichi is so determined to undermine our cooperation. True, Monokuma does interfere with our attempts to cooperate, but consider this. Perhaps what Monokuma fears more than anything is our cooperation. That is why I think that Kaede was not wrong.
You're right.
I think so too. I'll always be thankful for what Kaede tried to do for us.
Indeed.
That's right. If we all cooperate, I'm sure we will be able to escape this place. If we meet every morning for breakfast, we will slowly but surely become more unified.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well then.
I will go to the dining hall now. Blur, hi! Welcome in. I hope that your break is going well. I hope that you're having a good day at work today. Thank you so much for being here. Oh, Tanko. Hi, Tanko.
Hey.
Good morning, Tanko.
Yes!
Good morning, Shuichi. Karumi made us breakfast this morning, too.
You're right.
You're right, it smells good. I wonder what hot pot she'll make this morning. Or hot pot, maybe pheasant hot pot. Everything Karumi cooks tastes delicious. I'm so excited. So it's going to be hot pot, huh? What is going on with Tanko's diet? Okay. We made it to the dining hall. Small snack, good. I'm so glad. They're doing pretty well, thank you. Stream has been good so far. We hung out with a bunch of people. Kaito made us exercise, and I'm pretty sure that... So, I've said this a couple times. I'm pretty sure that within the next couple of days, in Chapter 2, Karumi is going to die. I think that she's the one who's going to die this chapter. But, you know, we're doing good. Oh, hi. According to my calculations, not everyone has gathered today.
I suppose so.
You can see that without doing any calculations.
Jeez.
What's everyone else doing?
It seems as if.
It seems Maki has chosen to spend all her time inside her ultimate research lab. I'm not sure what she is doing in there, but she has no intention of leaving.
What was that?
What has the ultimate child caregiver got to do in a research lab anyway?
Huh?
Maybe she's hiding a bunch of kids in there that she's secretly taking care of. What? She's not some stray dog on the streets raising pups. I also saw Kokichi and Gonta sneaking around together.
Ah,
couple virgins sneaking around sounds like bad news to me.
Hey,
I saw Ryoma on my way here, but he said he wasn't coming today. I see. Well, we don't need that guy around here till he's got his head on straight. Be nice to Ryoma! How did the famous Ryoma Hoshi end up like that? Is that why you're mad? Because you looked up to him before? The famous Ryoma Hoshi? Moving along? What are those two doing? What is that? Okay, Angie, what you doing? What are you guys doing?
Prayer time.
Praying Tua, of course. Praying Tua.
Huh?
You too, Himiko? As long as I pray like this, I don't need to waste my energy on useless stuff. No matter what happens or what trouble lies ahead, my heart will be calm.
I'll commit that to my memory bank.
I see. It's escapism.
That's not right.
No, she has merely abandoned reality to speak to Atua. So escapism, okay.
Actually.
That is escapism.
Oh my.
Really? I did not know that.
You gotta be kidding me!
Angie, when do you brainwash Himiko? On the contrary, I've undone her brainwashing. I was brainwashed before, back when I didn't feel the presence of Atua. Oh, this is scary as hell. Oh my god. Well, on that great note, we're gonna break for ads real quick, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. Let's all just have fun being concerned for Himiko, shall we? Be back in a few. Okay, it looks like ads are over. Thank you very much for your patience if you did have to deal with them. I appreciate it a lot. Escapism at its finest. For real, though. Like, man, Himiko. Okay. So thank you for the welcome back, Fleur. I appreciate it. It seems it's too late.
Himiko!
Please get a hold of yourself. You have to face reality.
Please!
Himiko. Himiko!
Stop it.
When you interrupt me, it messes up my calm heart. I remember this nightmare reality I'm in. All my insecurities and loneliness, the pain that made me want to die.
Here.
Jeez, Tenko, don't interrupt Himiko while she's praying. And smiling as always, Angie walked up to Himiko and...
I understand, Himiko. You're not actually scared. You're just sad, aren't you? You feel frustrated, anxious, and worried, but you have no one to confide in, do you? It's okay. You're not alone, Himiko. I know a handsome god who is keeping a watchful eye on you.
Handsome god?
So Angie's starting a cult on campus. Very nice. Okay, what a mysterious miracle. I'm not scared anymore.
Thanks, Bitua.
Oh, wonderful. It's all thanks to that handsome god.
Hey!
What handsome god? Himiko, you like handsome men? Why can't it be me?
You.
Are you playing for the other team? Huh? What are you talking about? It's nothing like that. Of course it's not, Tenko. Tenko, it's okay to be gay. It's Pride Month tomorrow, okay? Like, it's okay to like girls, Tenko.
Hey!
Angie, what did you do to Himiko?
Huh?
What did I do?
What a surprise!
I did something. I did? What did I do?
Yup.
Yes. Atua has spoken to me. I shall convey his message to everyone. Where is this conversation going? Anyway, what was Atua's message? It concerns me a little. Yes, Angie?
Hey,
Angie, what are these defined messages?
Uh,
Atua says that this academy suffers from the same sins as the outside world. You're all unhappy because your greed is making you treat each other like adversaries.
Atua has spoken.
Your desire to leave this place is only worsening your greed. Greed?
Cause Atua says so.
So we must cast aside that sinful greed and rejoice in our new lives here. So you are saying that we should live here for the rest of our lives?
No.
That's wrong.
How divine!
It's not enough to simply live here forever. Our lives must also be full of divine purpose. In other words,
You see?
we must make this academy heaven on earth. Oh my god, she wants to make this into like a cult, like a compound. What?
And then?
In doing so, our desire to leave will vanish and the killings will cease. This is just like chapter 5, like the second to last chapter in the first Danganronpa game, when I accidentally did the bad ending, and we were like, oh hey, look, we're all just gonna stay here forever, and it was like that really terrifying picture that I never want to see again, of like Byakuya and like a picture of Toko, I think, and Hina and Makoto, and I was just like, oh man. So this is really reminding me of that. Are you being serious right now?
Because.
I don't like the sound of that. Dude, me either. This place provides us with always shelter, food, clothing, and wonderful friends.
You'll get punished.
What more could you possibly desire? Do not give in to your greed.
What? Himiko!
Do you hear this nonsense? Snap out of it.
Cut it out.
Atua's divine messages are never wrong.
Huh?
What?
Yep.
Himiko is a good girl and a fast learner.
And then?
Together Together we devised a truly divine plan. The best plan ever to help us live lives of fulfillment here. The best plan? Come on, Himiko.
Everyone!
Make them burst with happiness. Explode with excitement. It's finally happening.
Great, huh?
The amazing Himiko's magic show is finally opening.
Huh?
A magic show? Don't worry, admission is free. Actually, I guess admission will just be your smiles. Over the years, my show has given many smiles to people with broken hearts. Now is the time to demonstrate my powers.
With my magic.
My magic is the only thing that can heal your twisted hearts. But in our current predicament, performing magic tricks is quite illogical.
Stop it.
Okay, if someone ends up dead at Himiko's magic show, Angie did it. Don't disturb my concentration. You gotta learn to read the mood already. It's called magic show because I do magic, not tricks. Screw your magic show. I don't get excited about that crap.
Why?
You're way too excited.
How about that?
If the show opens tomorrow morning, come to the gym after the morning announcement. You guys better get excited and look forward to it with anti-sturbation.
Say,
Surely you meant anticipation, or have I misunderstood the nature of the show?
Well then.
Himiko and I will begin the prep work, and I'm supposed to ask others for help too.
Sayonara.
I'm counting on you guys to help. Sayonara. Farewell. After announcing the show, before anyone could react, Himiko and Angie left the dining hall.
Himiko?
What happened to her?
oh dear.
Faith as intense as this can be quite terrifying.
But
There may be no cause for concern. This does not appear to be related to our motive videos. Oh, I'm pretty sure that there's cause for concern, Kibo.
Come on, man.
You're only worried about that?
I'm worried.
Of course, we cannot afford to take Monokuma's motives lightly.
But
Everyone who is here could be showing each other their videos, right?
The fuck you just said?
You mean Kokichi, Gonta, and Ryoma?
No.
I don't think that's it. Even with 3 people, there's a low probability of them having each other's motive videos. It seems unlikely that one of them would show a motive video without seeing their own in return. So I don't think a video exchange in a small group is like that is likely.
True.
I see, that is true.
Well done.
Not bad, that's the ultimate detective for you.
Okay.
Yeah. I guess we'll just have to wait and see what happens. The same goes for Angie and Himiko. Oh, Tenko is really going through it, huh? Give Himiko back.
what do you think?
For now, Harumi, when did you get here? Let us have some breakfast, shall we? I have prepared meals for everyone. Of course, I will deliver meals to those who are not currently present.
Nah.
You don't gotta do that. I'll eat their portions.
Ah!
Kaito, don't push yourself too hard. After I helped the stuffed Kaito to his room, I returned to my own. Okay, well, we're meeting up with Miyu today. I should go to the casino. I did promise Miyu. Hey, Miyu. Oh, whoa. Ryoma and Kokichi and Kyo are all here too. Wait up, Shuichi?
Huh?
Kokichi? And Kyo and Ryoma?
Ha! Fucking virgin!
Look like this pubeless virgin was eavesdropping on us. As the evil supreme leader, I can't pass up the chance to watch you win a jackpot. I'm probably not going to win. I'm going to lose spectacularly.
That's correct.
Ryoma and I have just arrived as well.
Yeah.
This place is pretty suspicious. We better investigate it thoroughly.
Hey!
Well, can we play some secret game with Shuichi's medal? Can't we? Who came up with that rule?
Fucking moron!
You, the doy? Who else could it be?
No.
But it wasn't me.
The fuck you just say?
Quit fucking around. I'm not playing dumb. I never tell a lie, because bears do not lie. That's not very persuasive.
Hey,
First of all, that medal is just a special knickknack I made for the Monocubs. There's no reason for you guys to have it. Stick it in the slot machine if you want. So we can use it even though it's supposed to be a special item?
why you?
What? You mean I got fake info? Typical useless Mew. You would just get jerked around by fake info like that.
Jeez.
Well, it's fine if it was just fake info. It's not the reason I came here anyway. Why are you here, Ryoma? Kaito?
Whoa!
What are you guys doing here? Kaito?
Yoo-hoo!
Why are you here, Kaito? I thought you swore off gambling forever.
Hey!
Hold up. Why do you think I came here to gamble? Because it's a casino?
Well,
Would one come here for some other reason?
Nah,
No, you're wrong. I didn't come here to gamble.
I'm Kaito Momota,
I just-
Luminary of the Stars.
I just don't understand why the instincts of Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, were off.
oh, I see.
So you're positive you'll win at this time? Kaito, it's good to be confident, but not when you're wrong about everything all the time. Holy shit, Kokichi.
What?
You take that back.
Don't screw around.
Don't you dare underestimate the instincts of Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars. I challenge you, Kokichi. I accept your challenge. You really don't want to do that, Kaito. Kokichi is like the smartest person here. I'm positive. I'm positive that Kokichi is like the smartest person here. He's so easily manipulated. So simple, like a moth to the flame.
Okay.
Yeah. Kaito, Kokichi, Korikyo, Ryoma, and I. The five of us each used our coins and competed in the slots. So Miyu did not. I'd been roped into it before I even realized it. Who cares?
The fuck's going on?
Wait, why am I getting shoved aside?
Come on, man.
You might rig the slot machine so it wouldn't be a fair match.
Huh?
Fucking way I'd ever do that. Written all over your face that you would.
All right.
Which is a shame because Miyu is like the reason that we came here in the first place. Well then, let's start. The competition was over in a heartbeat. Damn, Miyu is laughing so hard at him. Kokichi is just like, yeah! Oh, you can't see Kyo. I'm in front of Kyo. Kyo's just like, you should have known this would happen, my dude.
What? Why? But I'm Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars.
Yep. Kaito lost in a landslide.
Whoa! That was so awesome, Ryoma!
Winning at something like this isn't anything to brag about.
Oh, so Ryoma won. Against all odds. Ryoma won at a landslide.
Hey, do you have some sort of trick?
Nothing like that. Just got a knack for it, I guess.
Honestly, Ryoma, good for you.
What?
That's my goat, Ryoma. So true. Ryoma's so cool. I genuinely thought that Kokichi was going to win. And I am, like, genuinely delighted that Ryoma won instead. Sniper King, right? The "it should have been me" pose. Kaito's really going through it right now. Wait, you mean you're lucky? That's just superstition. On the contrary, Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, in both of the two previous games, we have had ultimate lucky students, like, as a thing. As a thing in these games, like, Makoto Naegi, my main man. And then in game 2, Nagito Komaeda, my other main man, you know? Being lucky, that's a thing. Ryoma, Luminary of the Slots. Damn. Kev, you are so right. And honestly, like, I think that that's kind of what Ryoma deserves for absolutely decimating Kaito in the slots, is to just, like, low-key steal his title.
What is it?
I cannot just ignore that comment. Do not relegate luck to the realm of superstition. My Gokichi senses are tingling. Kyo's about to give an anthropology lecture.
Yes.
For example, it is said that certain words or phrases will jinx a difficult challenge. This is deeply connected to the Japanese concept of kotodama, the power of words. Like saying green if you want me to go harder, or red if you want me to stop.
Say.
Please be silent.
Why?
What? I'm just trying to lighten up the mood. Not the moment, Mew. Let Kyo have his own anthropology moment.
So then,
Kotodama is the belief that words contain power that can influence reality itself. Speaking positive words leads to fortune, and negative words lead to misfortune.
right?
Yeah, like when you rephrase a sentence so it doesn't sound as unlucky.
I see.
Yes. When someone facing a challenge hears negative words, they might feel it is unlucky. That feeling of misfortune may then affect their focus or motivation, yes? I see. In that case, perhaps the belief in superstition is what affects them.
No.
I don't let silly things like that affect me. Ryoma Hoshi is above such things! I win simply because I'm confident in my skills. That's all it takes.
That's correct.
Yes, and words have the power to grant or rob someone of such confidence. Words are powerful. Truth or lies may both be fired as powerfully as the bullet from a gun.
Okay.
I see. I guess you can't underestimate luck.
Hey, so
Hey, Ryoma, didn't you have any pre-game rituals or something?
Yeah.
Well, now that you mention it. When I was playing a match, if I entered the court with my right foot, it'd go well. So I did the same thing with the slot machine here. But that's it. I bet your racket bends to the right too.
Listen.
Please be silent. Forever.
What did I do?
Stop glaring at me, it was just a joke! Oh my god, Kyo hates her!
all right.
Then I'll give it a try. Ryoma Hoshi is the definition of Zen, luminary of the slot. Yes. 100%. My tennis king. You're so gullible, Kaito. Oh shit. It happened again. Okay, hold on. We're just... This picture is so funny to me. Plus also, I do have to say, this group of people, like Kokichi, Ryoma, Miu, Kaito, Shuichi, and Kyo, are a shockingly fun group to have together. Like, this is actually really fun watching them all, like, bounce off of one another. I'm really enjoying this group as a whole. Miu just needs to dial it back. She just needs to dial it back just once or twice. Like, just a little bit. This is a vibe. It is! It is a vibe. I am having such a blast with these six, just like, as a group. They are so much fun. I'm so glad you got this special event. Yeah, I mean, at first, when she was like, hey, you want to go to the casino with me? I was like, what? Huh? Okay. But this is genuinely great.
Kaito.
Oh, wait, hold on. Wait. Okay, sorry. I know that we're kind of breaking up the, we're breaking up the scene a little bit. My bad. But, like, I guess that's what this means. That you can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. Because it says that for the commemorative medal set, too. You can give it away, but something good might happen if you keep it. So I guess that's what this means. You can get these, like, special events if you have these items at the right time. I see. Okay, well, this is really good to know.
Ryoma wins again! Too bad.
Serves you right. Why don't you give it a tug with your other hand?
Luck alone doesn't produce results as consistent as these, Ryoma.
Well, of course. If I was just lucky, I wouldn't be undefeated on the court.
You know, so true, Ryoma.
You know, Kaito, you don't have any skills when it comes to gambling.
He's not wrong, Kaito. Like, I gotta give Kokichi this one.
Shut up! My skills are suited for the universe. That's why they don't work on gambling. I can't waste them on that.
So then stop trying.
That's why I don't gamble anymore.
Yeah,
Okay.
I think that's for the best.
Probably. I took a very depressed Kaito back to his room, then returned to mine. Well, that was fun. I'm really glad we did that. That was a great time. Kokichi and Gonta, Angie and Himiko, and Ryoma, and Maki too. Everyone's all over the place, but I shouldn't just leave them be. There has to be something I can do. Yes, I'm going to do something about this. Free time start. Okay, hold on. We're gonna save real quick. Okay. Now let's see who we've got around here. Okay, Kaito, Momota, Luminary of the Stars. Ryoma, Mew. Tenko, Karumi. Kyo. You know what? I kind of want to hang out with Kyo, actually. Why the fuck are you in Karumi's lab? Yeah, I kinda want to hang out with Kyo.
Do you understand?
Faith taken to such an extreme as this has brought tragedies the world over. I hope that no such tragedies befall us. Yeah, let's hang out with Kyo.
Yes.
Of course, let us discuss the history of tragedy together. You got it, bud. I spent some time with Kyo. Kyo and I grew a little closer today. We would like to give... Okay, anyone know what Kyo likes? Because I want to make sure that I give him something that he enjoys. Oh, I bet you anything he would love this. I bet you anything he would love this. Okay. We're actually gonna, we're gonna give him this.
Wonderful.
You have brought this far to me. You truly have an eye for treasures.
Tell me your thoughts.
If you'd like, I can tell you this item's history. Are you interested?
Is that all right?
Kyo, what's the difference between anthropology, history, and archaeology? They are often confused, so your question is reasonable. To that question, they are different, may be a possible answer.
Let's see.
History is records, archaeology is buildings and relics, anthropology is folklore and customs. History studies events and changes in countries or regions across time. Archaeology traces the course of humanity through physical remains. Anthropology is a study that examines the thought behind traditions and customs. I kind of understand, but I kind of don't.
Anthropology is...
If you think of humanity at the core of anthropology, it should be clear. From people come feelings. Those feelings intersect and become tradition. At least, that's my stance on the matter. The feelings intersect?
Yes.
Customs and folktales only occur in places where people can share them.
Sorry.
I'm sorry, I'm not very familiar with such things.
Is that so?
But you encounter anthropology on a daily basis. You think that was one of his favorites? Yeah, I think so too. Yeah, because I mean, it makes sense since it's just like, since it's was a story of like history and customs and stuff, I was like, man, this is gonna be an absolute banger for him. He's gonna love this. Kyo, did Kurumi say that you could be in her lab? You know, that was what I was thinking too. I was just like, Kyo, what the fuck are you doing in the... That's not your lab. That's not your lab. Bro, what are you doing in here? Also, hi Celestia, how are you? I hope that you're doing well. For example, occult stories on the internet have their roots in folklore. Someone on a journey committing a taboo in a mountain village, for example.
You're right.
That's true. I hear that often.
Anthropology is...
Various mythologies are frequently referenced in anime, manga, and games. A character's background can be viewed through an anthropological lens. Schools and houses in the background, jobs, speech, clothing, or food. With the proper knowledge, such things can help you understand a work more deeply. Without it, such clues go to waste. That's fascinating. That knowledge would be very useful. It seems I've piqued your curiosity. Let us talk more. Well then, what image does the word kappa call to mind, Shuichi? Honestly, that, Twitch global emote. I don't know. I know that I've heard of a kappa before, but I don't remember what it actually is. Well, if I get it wrong, I'm gonna say that one, because I don't know.
I see, yes.
I thought you would say that.
Listen.
If someone gets yeeted, I hope it's Angie. We'll see, I guess. I think that someone will probably end up dying. I think that it's going to happen in the middle of Himiko's magic show. Either that or like the murder is going to happen during the magic show and we will find someone right after. It is anthropologically impossible for our mental images of kappa to match.
Huh?
Impossible?
Yes.
Originally, monsters had no form, for they were based on people's emotions. That image of a kappa is a culmination of many different people's thoughts. An ancient fear was changed over many years into a creature we can identify. Culture is constantly changing, anthropology chases those changes. Thus, I must keep the present in mind while I learn about past customs.
Tell me your thoughts.
So, it is unexpectedly deep, yes?
You're right.
Yeah, profound. Yay! We hung out with Kyo. Bye, Kyo. I learned all about anthropology and then returned to my room. There's still some time left. Ding dong. Hello. I guess that's Kaito, but is he here to train already? Weren't we supposed to train at night? It's a little early. Kyo reminds you of Gundam? Yeah, I can see the resemblance. And the moment I opened the door... Hi, Kaito. Shuichi, run! What?
Huh?
What happened?
Damn.
Don't just stand there, run! Hurry, he's coming!
What happened?
Who's coming?
What?
Kaito risked a glance down the hallway and immediately stiffened up in fear. Damn it, he's already here! Hurry, Shuichi, run!
Shuichi!
If we both make it out alive, let's train again. Kaito! Kaito gave his ominous warning, then ran away at lightning speed.
Huh?
What? Who are you talking about? I peeked through the gap in the doorway to discover what Kaito was so terrified by.
Huh?
Gonta, you good? Did someone say they don't like bugs? That's Gonta, isn't it? He looks different.
What's going on?
Looks like he's checking each room. He'll be at my door
I
soon.
don't know what he's up to, but it's probably better not to be here.
Careful to avoid alerting Gonta, I quietly tiptoed down the hall. I stealthily made my way to the courtyard. Gonta, you good? Gonta has become a Super Saiyan? Yeah, he gone Super Saiyan 100%. Like, Gonta, are you okay? Like, seriously, my dude. What's going on? What was that all about? What was Gonta up to? Hey, Ryoma, did you see Gonta? From the looks of it, you ran away from Gonta too. Ryoma!
What now?
I don't know why, but it seems he's gone into a rage and is trying to catch everyone. He was charging right at me at top speed.
Huh?
He threw himself right at you, but you managed to get away? That's amazing!
Yeah.
I used the Shikuchi method, a technique from my tennis days. Like a flash step, you know? Of course, I've gotten rusty since back in the day, but
You've still got a ways to go.
Gonta's still got a ways to go. He won't be able to catch me like that. Shikuchi, Ryoma must have been an incredible player back in the day. I mean, he's the ultimate tennis player, so, you know. I'm sorry for saying something so uncool like I've got no reason to live.
Huh?
No, you don't have to apologize.
However,
I'm going to say this so we're clear. I'm not so stupid that I'd waste my life. I only said something like that because I was jealous of you.
Why?
Jealous?
yeah.
If I had a stronger attachment to life, I could try my best alongside you all. Suddenly, Ryoma ducked down, taking cover. Gonta? Gonta, did you find us? Like... When I looked to find what had scared Ryoma, I saw... Gonta? Hi, Gonta.
There you are. Hey, where are you going?
Huh? Gonta?
Sorry, Shuichi, but I'm gonna run. I've still got things I need to do.
No. Gonta no can let you leave. Sorry, but it's for your own good.
Gonta, what's this all about? Ryoma is badass. He is. I really like him. He's definitely like up there on my character list. An agility showdown between him and Akane? That would be really cool. Gonta charged at us like a runaway train, and then... I lost consciousness. Shit.
A body has been discovered!
Holy shit, yeah. I can't believe this Shuichi just fucking died. I didn't even feel the impact. Didn't have time to scream. My world turned dark. And in this pitch black world, I thought to myself, this is what it's like to die. I can't die yet. New MC is going to, I know, right? We're just, hi, Kokichi.
Morning, sleepyhead. You're finally up, Shuichi.
He is in our face. He is just up close and personal. Hi, Kokichi. I know, like, back up, my dude. Like, back up. Just personal space, Kokichi. Please, personal space. I am begging. He would get punched if he woke me up like that. I know, he's got to be like 6 inches away from Shuichi's face.
Huh? What?
Are you gonna ask, who am I? And where am I? Well, you're definitely Shuichi Saihara. And this place is... I guess hell.
Okay, drama queen. Where are we, though?
Hell?
I shook my head, confused. I looked around. Oh, we're in Gonta's, ultimate lab. Is this? You're awake. This is the ultimate entomologist's research lab.
Huh?
The ultimate entomologist lab? Why? I remember. I was attacked by Gonta and then...
That's correct.
The same is true of the rest of us. We were all seized by Gonta and brought here. Shuichi's the only one who got knocked out.
By the way...
Gonta apologized for that. Apparently he couldn't slow down in time when he tried to grab you.
Why?
What is this anyway? Why did Gonta do this?
Oh my.
It's because of that guy. He was provoked by that guy. Are you talking about Kokichi? My eyes followed where Tsumugi was pointing. Yeah, that tracks, honestly. Yeah. How do you get Tenko? She's a fighter. Yeah, I feel like she's not, like, intimidating enough to stand up to Gonta, though. So I feel like, I mean, if I saw Gonta just, like, charging me down, I would probably be scared, too. There's no use trying to escape. Gonta will just catch you again. Okay, hold on. Perfect. Okay. Hey, Kokichi, what are you doing, man? Probably told her Himiko would be there and she followed him. You know what? That is a really solid hypothesis. Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us? He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs, or something like that. Oh my god. I can't believe that I was right earlier when he was like, when we first saw him on a rampage and I was like, dude, did someone tell you that they don't like bugs? I can't believe that I was fucking right.
So that means...
And that's why we're all here. Welcome to the mandatory insect meet and greet. Oh, Gonta thought up the name, so if you don't like it, voice your complaints to him.
Terrible.
You tricked Gonta.
Right?
Isn't it great? Only an evil supreme leader like me can do something so evil.
Kokichi.
Why are you doing this?
Ah.
I thought we could throw ourselves a little screening party with all our videos.
See?
With all you here, exchanging our motive videos wouldn't be that difficult at all. It's still in our room though, buddy. Like, even if we wanted to exchange them, like, the video is still in our room, my dude. Now we'll see your videos too, so I figured we could all binge watch them together.
Please, wait!
Do you know what will happen if you do that? Everyone will know their motive and a killing will be more likely to happen?
But
I like playing on mean difficulty. Also, I don't run from battles on RPGs either. Yeah, I don't play on mean difficulty. We're on kind difficulty. Kokichi would think that I'm so boring. This trick is worse than Nagito. See, I actually really like Kokichi. He's been growing on me a lot since chapter 1. I really like him. He's the worst. And I say that with the utmost affection. Like, he's awful. He's awful, and I love him for it. It's great. I don't think Gonta would have come out with that, but I guess Kokichi could have told Tenko that. Yeah, I mean, Kokichi probably came up with the name in a really, like, we could call it the bug meet and greet or something, I guess. And Gonta was like, oh my god, that's perfect. You can tolerate Kokichi, but you couldn't tolerate Nagito. Oh, I know. You couldn't stand Nagito. Which was funny, which was just always really funny considering how much I loved him. Different characters for different people, you know? Isn't it great? Oh yeah, like half of my mods hate Nagito. Which is so funny, because he is literally my favorite Danganronpa 2 character. Me 3. So you all just hate Nagito, and I'm just over here like, it's fine, it's fine. Carolyn understands me. Carolyn gets it. Carolyn and I will love Nagito together. But there's no character who is going to be for everyone. And I can completely understand why people would hate him. He's literally the worst. I just love him because of that. I want to win this killing game, so I'm not going to run from it. I'm going to crush it.
how exciting!
That'll be way less boring, don't you think? Kokichi actually has comic relief, so I know what you mean, and I agree. I just also, like, I did find Nagito very funny. But I agree with you and know what you mean.
Huh?
What the hell does that mean?
See?
I tried to warn you guys. I told you we shouldn't cooperate with each other. Plus, if I'm gonna do this, then I gotta enjoy myself and just go all the way. If the thought of playing a death game doesn't excite you, you'll never win, understand? Strangely, I could detect no evil in his smile as he said that. It was an innocent smile, like a frolicking child. Although perhaps it's just another lie. Hi, it's Angie and Himiko. Thank you for waiting. Want to bring Himiko and Angie.
What?
Himiko and Angie too?
Aww.
And I was just about to take a break too. I finished all the paperwork. The prep work, sorry. What's the meaning of this?
Himiko!
Are you okay? My saliva makes injuries heal faster. Tenko, what the fuck? Celeste, most entertaining character in one. Celeste was definitely like, she wasn't one of my favorite characters in terms of characters that I was like most emotionally attached to, but in terms of like entertainment factor, Celeste was up there. Celeste was great. Himiko, are you okay? Oh, right, I already read that. Does your face hurt? Do you want me to spit on your face and make it feel better? Tenko. Looks like your Atua couldn't save you from Gonta. Nothing can save you from Gonta.
Hey!
Hey, Gonta. Are these the only ones you brought back from the gym? Oh, Kirumi at gym, but she told Gonta she too busy. Oh my god. Kirumi stood up to Gonta. Like rage mode Gonta. She probably just looked at him and said, "Excuse me, Gonta, but I am very busy and have a lot to do. Could we please do this tomorrow?" And he was probably just like, "Oh my god, of course. Literally take all the time you want, queen." That's probably how that conversation went. Habit to taunt Angie? No, you know, I completely understand. You just let her go?
Atua has spoken.
Atua says Kirumi fulfills any request someone makes of her, like a mommy.
Hey!
She's not a mom, though. Wait, what request?
I
requested that she sew the curtains. I don't think even Gonta can disturb her.
Sorry?
Not even Gonta's strong enough to overcome Kirumi. Well, I guess at least one of you is worthy of being called an ultimate.
By the way.
Well, nothing we can do about her. Are the others still hiding somewhere? Gonta see Mew, but Gonta's face get red hot, so Gonta no could bring her. Your face got hot? You mean you were hot on her trail, right? No, she used her, what she call it? Secret woman weapon, and then...
What?
Anyway, there's enough people, right? Insect meet and greet is off to smashing start. Oh, Gonta, you're so sweet. Can Gonta save you from Gonta? Perhaps.
Maybe.
Sure, this is good enough. We should move on to the main event anyway.
You can't!
Gonta, don't be deceived. Used you to abduct us all.
Huh?
Really?
Nuh-uh.
No, this is for the insect meet and greet. I like bugs even more than you do, Gonta. Huh? More than Gonta? Amazing. You like bugs that much?
Oh dear.
It would appear further argument is a useless endeavor.
Hey!
Now, Gonta, go ahead and teach them just how wonderful bugs are. I gotta run an errand, but I'll be back. Don't let them leave, okay?
All right.
If they try to leave, it means you gotta really show them why bugs are so great. Also, welcome back.
Could it be...
Wait, you're leaving?
Yeah.
Of course, someone's gotta break in your rooms to get the goods. Also, it's quite possible she did, yes. Lockpicking is a cinch for an evil supreme leader like me.
What?
You're gonna enter a girl's room without permission?
If I must.
It seems I must be the one to take care of this. With my talent, Kokichi, I will stop.
You're so dumb.
Yeah, I don't have time to listen to some robot. Let's see, it's exactly 9 p.m. right now. I should be back by nighttime. Well, have fun with the bugs till then. Bye, Kokichi. Kokichi then left the classroom. It appears we are caught in Kokichi's trap.
What should we do?
At this rate, it'll end up as a motive video screening party. My Neo Aikido is no match for Gonta's superhuman strength either.
Everyone,
We still have a chance when Kokichi comes back. That's when I will take care of this. Everyone, please just endure it until then.
Huh?
Endure it?
Everyone, play nice.
Now we start the fun insect meet and greet. Okay, sounds good, Kev. Thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate it. I hope that you'll have a really good shift at work today. I know, we gotta stop with the robophobia. When I had first woken up, Kokichi told me this was hell. It appears that wasn't a lie. The incredible specimens each gave off the appearance of vigor and vitality. And they were exactly as vigorous as they looked. With our escape route blocked off, all we could do was run around the room in a panic. Oh, we did that for a full hour, huh? The nighttime announcement played, but it didn't save us. The insect meet and greet continued without mercy.
What happened, Kokichi? You said you'd be back by nighttime.
Ah, oh no! Himiko is being buried alive by insects!
Oh my god. Kimiko's about to fucking die.
Himiko, hold on! The more you yell, the more bugs can get into your mouth.
You know, I was just thinking that too. I was like, where's Kyo? Where'd Kyo go? Finally, when our bodies were completely exhausted and sleep was nearly upon us. Oh hey, Kyo's back. He finally came back.
Whoa!
Oh, there are bugs everywhere. How nice.
Oh!
You come back, Kokichi. Come, we have fun.
Everyone, play nice.
We're gonna have so much fun. You know, as much as I'd love to do that, maybe we should call it a day,
See?
Bugs look really tired, and a gentleman knows how to do things in moderation, you know?
You're right.
Oh, going to understand.
Hey!
So you clean up while I take care of business with the others. Kokichi's hands were full of several Cubs pads.
Yoo-hoo!
You guys okay? You all look like drowned sewer rats. Guess you're late.
Wait,
You said you'd be back by nighttime, but it's already 11 p.m. now.
My bad.
Sorry, I ran into an unexpected snafu.
But...
Blug! Cubs pads, gotta catch them all. I even got the pads belonging to the people who aren't here. Now everyone can watch their motive video.
oh my.
We said we don't want to.
How exciting!
He broke into our dorms. He did. I mean, he told us that he was going to, and I believed that he would, so he really just kept his promise. Well, it's already late, and I'm getting sleepy, so let's start already. Start what?
Well, you know...
Oh, don't worry about it, Gonta. Just keep watching so these guys don't.
That's enough.
That's it. I won't let you do as you please.
I also...
I didn't want to use this unless I absolutely have to. It eats up a lot of my electricity.
We must do it.
But that's neither here nor there. I will stop you right here, right now.
Huh?
Kibo, what are you going to do? Oh, shit. Still glaring at Kokichi, Kibo slowly reached a hand behind his ear and spun the mechanical parts there.
He's lighting up? Is he gonna self-destruct or...
Were...
Huh? What's that sound?
One moment, please. I'm rewinding the tape right now.
The tape?
Right there.
Kibo shouted out and pushed his palm against his ear. That's when...
Is this your doing, Kokichi? Did you have Gonta kidnap us?
Was that my voice?
He's so simple-minded. As soon as I told him that everyone who hates bugs was trying to get rid of them, he started crying and said that he would get you guys to love bugs. Or something like that.
Could this be?
How about this?
What do you think? You just saw my audio recording function for the first time.
What?
Did he really just whip out an audio recorder like it's some kind of secret weapon?
Actually...
Really? It's a cassette tape in this day and age?
Huh?
But it's metal tape, you know?
Wait, why?
The sound quality isn't the issue. Let's just put this aside now. More importantly, it seems to have worked.
Can forgive.
Kokichi, what do you mean? You would not like bugs?
Oh, man.
Man, now it's boring.
Was it lie?
You say we get them to understand how amazing bugs are. Was that lie? I wouldn't lie to you. I love bugs from the bottom of my heart.
All right.
Oh, so it is not a lie. And go to happy. Let's have fun with bugs all night.
Hey, Bugs!
Who wants to pet more bugs?
Huh? Everyone!
We must run while we still can. Wait, we need to take back our Cubs pads first. I think I've snatched the Cubs pads from Kokichi. Aww. And we all ran out of the lab. We got out! Thanks, Kibo! Kibo saves the day! After leaving the room, I could still hear the muffled buzzing and Kokichi screaming. We might be corpses by tomorrow morning.
It's plain to see.
Don't joke about that. What if it happens? It's just plain possible. So how do we return these Cubs pads back to their rightful owners?
Please.
If only the Monocubs were here, I'm sure they'd help us. They're gonna show up. I'm on it, Dan. Oh, it's just you.
It's fine.
The others are asleep. If you need something, I can help you. It's about the Cubs pads. Kokichi brought them to us and
Okie dokie.
I simply need to return them. I will return each one to your respective rooms, you bastards. You know, it was satisfying the first game when Junko told Byakuya he's not better than everyone else. I mean, it is always fairly satisfying when someone tells Byakuya off. You left. Well, that was abrupt. But out of all of them, we can probably trust that one, right? No, probably not. I really don't think that we can trust any of them, actually.
Well then.
Shall we go back to our dorms? It is well past nighttime. That's true. We have the magic show tomorrow.
You're right.
Because of all this, we couldn't do a rehearsal, but I'm sure it'll be a divine show.
Yeah.
We'll be waiting for you to come watch. We'll be waiting, she says. It's Himiko's show, not yours. I suppose it's alright. I just remembered I wasn't able to train with Kaito today. Too bad. We can do it tomorrow night, though. Hey, Charbundle, how are you? It's not like I'll never see him again or anything. Famous last words, my dude. Jesus Christ. But hi, Charbundle. How's your weekend going? I hope you're doing well. Worn out from all the commotion, we dragged ourselves back to our room. It's close to midnight now. Tomorrow is a busy day. I should get some sleep. I collapsed on the bed and quickly fell asleep. Yeah, I know, like, Shuichi, why the fuck would you say that? I need a miracle. You pray, right? While you're working, living, and gambling. But miracles happen every day. For example, do you know what the odds of the Earth existing are? The same as a tornado blowing through a junkyard and assembling a working car. That's a miracle. That's why us being alive on Earth is a miracle. All kinds of miracles happen every day. Life is made up of little miracles. But whenever a miracle does happen, it just gets chalked up as fate or destiny or whatever. Be grateful for the miracles that have already happened instead of hoping for new ones. If you do that, you should be able to enjoy miracles, right? Thanks, Monokuma. Just getting back from some very good Mexican food. Ooh, very nice. What did you get? Man, I love Mexican food. I'm so glad that it was good. And I don't actually know what movie that was referring to.
Rise and shine, or sign!
Monosuke is gone.
It is now 8
Oh, there he is.
p.m.
Ah,
He left. Monosuke is so impatient. He's been cranky lately, so it's making him impatient. I don't like impatient men.
Let's get along.
All right!
It's a little early, but I'll go ahead and do the nighttime announcement too.
And that's that.
It'll be 10 p.m. later. It's too early. Your impatience is trying to warp time and space.
Farewell.
They didn't have the pep to their step that time. You got a combo plate, a chalupa, a taco, and an enchilada. You didn't need anything else today, so your eyes were way bigger than your stomach. Well, I mean, completely understandable, especially when it's Mexican food. I feel like it's just so easy to look at something and be like, oh yeah, I can totally eat all that. A lie, but a well-meaning one, you know? Today's the day of Himiko's magic show. The insect fiasco yesterday, and now this? Do we really have time to be doing this stuff? Well, I suppose I shouldn't think about it too much. I'll just go to the gym for now. What is it with this chapter and people zooming in the camera? Your guess is as good as mine. Okay, let's get out of here. The gym, I believe, is where they said to go. Magic show time! I know, I'm sure that absolutely nothing bad is going to happen, and surely no one is going to be revealed to have been murdered during this magic show. That would be preposterous. But also, before we do magic show time, ads are going to start in just a couple of seconds. So I am going to let the ads run, and then after ads are done, we are going to go and watch a magic show that is absolutely going to go well. So I'll be back in just a couple of minutes. Okay, it looks like ads are over. Thank you very much for your patience. If you did have to deal with them, thanks for waiting while I had that ad break going. We are back, baby. Smoogie, is that you? Smoogie, are you coming to the magic show? What do you guys think she'll go for, Houdini or Copperfield? You know, your guess is as good as mine. I really don't know that much about magic shows. I don't think that I've ever actually been to one, so I don't know. Good morning, Tsumugi. Good morning.
Are you okay?
You look a bit sick.
Oh my.
Yeah, it's just the sound of those bugs buzzing is still in my head. Even after I went to bed, I just kept hearing it, so I didn't get that much sleep. That must have been rough. Tonto would be sad to hear it, but I like bugs even less now. Don't say that shit where he can hear it. I'm glad there aren't any bugs outside of Gonta's lab. Or wait, are there? Well, Gonta did say that he thought he saw a really tiny bug once.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he did say that.
But
even with Gonta's 20.65 vision, he could only barely see it, right? So isn't it possible he was just plain mistaken?
no.
Actually, I really hope he was mistaken.
Oh my.
I'm just so over bugs. I'm just going to forget last night and enjoy the magic show.
You're right.
Yeah,
All right.
the show's in the gym, right? I'm gonna go on ahead. Okay, bye, Tsumugi. See you there. I wonder if everyone will come, or if not everyone will be there. Hi, Kibo. How you doing?
Kibo.
The way that he says Kibo's name just sounds so aggressive. Kibo! Kibo, good morning.
Yes.
Good morning, Shuichi. How are you feeling today? Are you still sore from the events of last night?
Okay.
I'm fine. Are you alright?
100%.
Yes, I'm fine. I've recharged the electricity that I used on my recording function. Even so, I'm very happy that I was finally able to use my functions to help everyone. Kibo's recording function. It's not exactly a revolutionary technology, but it did help a lot.
Thank you.
Yes, thank you, Kibo. You've really earned your title of Ultimate Robot.
Well, of course.
It was nothing, really. If you ever need my help for anything, please don't hesitate to ask. Yeah, I sure will. The magic show is starting soon. Yes? Everyone has probably gathered in the gym already. We should get going as well. Okay, bye, Kibo. Let's go. Off we go. Over here. I really still want to know. I want to know what that room is. Hi, Karumi.
Kirumi.
Karumi, good morning. Good morning. Everyone has already gathered for the show. Is that right? I suppose everyone's looking forward to it.
That is correct.
Miu seems particularly excited. Her eyes were lit up like a child's. She's that excited, huh? Well, I'd be lying if I said I wasn't excited too.
It seems as if...
By the way, it would seem that some outrageous events transpired last night.
Hey.
Yeah, Kokichi tricked Gonta into going along with his motive video screening plan. Thanks to Kibo, we put a stop to it. It's okay. I see. So Kokichi truly does intend to oppose us.
Please, go
No
ahead.
matter. Let's go inside. Everyone is waiting. Okay. In we go. I'm sure that this will go great. Okay, so Kaito, Kokichi, yeah, Kaito and Kokichi aren't here. Kyo's here. Maki isn't here. I feel like there's probably one more I'm forgetting, but nah. This is even nicer than I thought it'd be. to our magic show. What do you think? Isn't it divine?
Okay.
Yeah, it is. I didn't think you would have a real stage setup. Did you and Himiko do all this?
No, no.
This would have been impossible for just 2 people. I got others to help us. Kaito and Kibo helped carry equipment from Himiko's research lab. I designed the stage, but Kirumi sewed the curtains.
Thanks, Bitu Atua.
Everyone is so nice. Atua deserves all the credit.
No.
Shouldn't everyone who worked on it get the credit?
Oh,
Well, I didn't ask you to help because I didn't know what you would be useful for.
That's...
Did you really have to say that?
I don't know.
Anyway, just sit tight. Once we're done preparing, we'll start right away.
Huh?
Done preparing? You're not ready yet?
Yep.
The star of the show needs to settle her nerves. The star of the show requires mental preparations? You're not looking too good, Himiko. She's shaking like a leaf.
Could it be...
Himiko, are you a bit nervous? Just a bit. Certainly doesn't look like just a little bit. As the magic I'll be performing today is the extreme water magic, Underwater Escape Act. I've never successfully cast it before. It's pretty difficult, so I'm a little nervous.
Huh?
You've never cast it before? And today, in order to raise the stakes, there's a time limit. If I don't escape from the tank within the time limit, piranhas will be dropped in. I'll be pureed. Pureed? This is looking a little dangerous. The water is cloudy, so I can't see very clearly, but I do see fish swimming around. Those are all piranhas, huh? They don't look like normal piranhas. Those piranhas were in my research lab. Angie said we should use them for the show.
No.
You piranhas are way too dangerous.
Ah.
Tenko,
Himiko!
please reconsider. They're piranhas. They're nothing like lasagna.
With my magic.
No need to worry. I'll instantly kill all the piranhas with my magic. Yeah, no, Himiko, no, don't do this. You're gonna kill them? I thought this was an escape trick. Himiko, are you serious? There's no way I can stop now, since Atua's watching the show and all.
No!
There's no such thing as Atua. Angie's brainwashed you.
What was that?
You don't believe in my magic? Well, I can do it. I'm a skilled young girl, because I'm a mage. She psyched herself up and headed straight to the water tank. Well, this is just gonna go great, isn't it? Of course I believe in your magic. You're my precious friend. Tenko.
Yoo-hoo!
Ready, Himiko? Did you say your prayers and use the bathroom? I said my prayers and went pee. And let's get this show started. It's starting already? But not everyone is here yet. Maki, Kokichi, Ryoma. Ryoma was the other one who isn't here. And Kaito aren't here. What happened to Kaito? I thought he'd be here for sure. I wonder if something happened.
Thank you, Atua, for being with us today.
Boo! Boo! You're supposed to thank us first!
Tenko's just like, she hates Angie.
I present to you the mysterious, the miraculous, the amazing Himiko! The magic I will perform today is the extreme water magic. Underwater Escape Act. If you would please turn your attention to the water tank in front of you. When the timer above the stage starts, Himiko will enter the water tank. Once she's in the tank, her assistant, me, will draw the curtain in front of the tank. After 60 seconds have passed on the timer,
Angie is so enthusiastic.
The tank will open and drop in a school of piranhas. Oh my goodness. After the piranhas have fallen and the curtain is opened, if by some miracle Himiko has been gobbled up, Please give a big round of applause!
That's the miracle?
Just kidding! It's a joke! Are you feeling all right?
I'm concerned about Himiko. She is not responding properly to Angie's jokes. Don't to worry. Don't to have bad feeling. Atua, please protect Himing.
No!
What am I doing praying to Atua? That's Angie's shtick.
Oh.
Well, I guess you could pray to some other god.
Well, then,
Oh, this is gonna go
let's
great.
begin. The amazing Himiko's magic show.
In her typical high-pitched voice, Himiko made her announcement and started the timer. Then she took a breath and dove into the water tank.
Okay, I'm closing the curtain.
Angie closed the curtains, obscuring the water tank from view. We stared silently, waiting. I clenched my fist nervously, my palms damp with sweat.
Himiko is still not out.
She went in mere moments ago.
Well, do you think she's all right?
Gonta's starting to worry. Should we do something?
She still hasn't come out. Are you sure she's okay?
Gonta can't take it anymore!
Gonta cried out, leaped out of his seat, and
Gonta?
ran up onto the stage.
Oh, you can't do that. We're still in the middle of the show.
But if Gonta does nothing, piranhas will eat Himiko!
Oh, well, that line didn't match.
Huh?
Less than 10 seconds remain.
I don't care if it ruins the trick. Just come out. This stress is bad for my heart. Himiko!
Right when the timer hit 0, the buzzer went off. Death. And then the bottom of the suspended tank swung open and the murky water and shadowy shapes inside fell straight into the water tank Himiko was swimming in.
Huh? Huh? Look! The piranhas!
Hurry! The curtains! Open the curtains already! Got it. I'm opening it now!
When Angie pulled apart the curtains, we witnessed an unbelievable sight. Ryoma, no!
This is bad.
Ryoma, no! Oh, no! Ryoma!
Body has been discovered!
Yeah, it has! Oh, no! I really thought that it was going to be Kurumi. It took a few moments for all of us to even process it. But then again, perhaps we weren't trying to process it. Perhaps we didn't want to acknowledge it. Oh, not the water is all bloody. Oh my god. Behold, the magnificent underwater escape. A body has been discovered, y'all. This was your only game out of the 3 where your favorite character from that game was murdered. This is my second. Nagito was my favorite character in Danganronpa 2. So, you know. But yeah. Well, I guess I'll have to wait until the end to see if my favorite character in this game is still alive. But no, Ryoma!
A body has been discovered! Everyone, please gather in the gym!
We are in the gym. Well, not everyone is. A body? In the gym? Himiko! Then when Himiko turned back to look at the water tank... Danganronpa 1 had the weakest roster. They had some very good characters in Danganronpa 1, but probably overall, so far, My favorite cast is still Danganronpa 2, but I mean, it's early in this game. We're only in Chapter 2, so we'll see. I know, Fleur, Ryoma, no! But also drive safe. The second time at the Ultimate Academy, a body discovery announcement sounded out. Those who weren't present at the magic show heard it and came running.
What?
I don't know. I don't know what happened. We should break the tank, right? We gotta check what's inside. Break it?
Yeah.
Yeah, break it. It'll take too long to drain it by hand.
Huh?
But what would we even use to break?
Hey!
Gonta, Keyboy, you're up!
Huh?
What do you mean we're up?
You're so dumb.
Gonta, throw Keyboy as hard as you can. Use that robot like a battering ram.
Do not mock me!
Who are you calling a battering ram?
Got it.
Gonta, throw Kibo. Got it.
Got it!
And I'll help too.
Please, wait!
Oh, poor Kibo. Oh, Kibo. Now wait just a second. You don't need to team up now. Oh, poor Kibo.
Ah!
You didn't deserve this. The sound was intense. A wall of piranhas and water dyed red with blood rushed out. We watched helplessly as the area flooded with water. After some deliberation, we decided to start cleaning everything up. However, I made sure not to disturb the scene more than necessary. With Karumi's expertise, we were able to clean up enough to start investigating. Oh my god, the bones! I've gathered Ryoma's body and belongings in one place. He played tennis IRL for a long time, but he also shares a VA with Gundam, so you're devastated when Ryoma dies. Honestly, yeah, like, part of the reason that I was immediately endeared to him was because he shared a VA with Gundam, because Gundam Tanaka was a character that I absolutely loved in Danganronpa 2. You knew your time was coming, though. You got very lucky with how long your other faves from previous games lasted. Yeah. You know, funnily enough, a lot of my favorites in Danganronpa games, like in the first game, my favorite character was the protagonist. So I was like, well, at least he's gonna be okay. And so... But in the second game, Hajime was my second favorite character. So I almost made it with being like the whole protagonists living through the game. But then Kaede came into this game and just completely knocked that right out. So, you know. You know, you're right. Rip to Kyoko's dad, I guess? Kibo looks depressed. He was just used as a battering ram, so I understand why. Yeah, and no one even tried to stop it, really. He's been reduced such that he can be carried in one hand. How fleeting and fragile life is. Gonta put piranhas in bucket. Piranhas all got big tummies. Gonta think they full.
Ew.
Today Ryoma's fish food, and tomorrow he'll be fish shit. Thanks, Miu. Don't say such things.
Himiko?
Are you okay?
Is this...
It wasn't an accident, was it? Does this mean the killing game has started again? How? How could this happen? Kokichi, we know that you're not really distraught, my dude. We swore to each other, didn't we? We swore we'd never let the killing game start up again. Whatever, Kokichi.
Why?
It's all just a lie. You guys are liars. All you liars, apologize to Ryoma. He believed the killing game wouldn't happen anymore.
Unacceptable.
Your disingenuous tears mark you as a liar right now.
Did I get caught?
Oh, you figured it out? You got a pretty good eye there, Kyo. Oh, hi, Monokuma.
Hey!
Hey, guys. How's it feel now that you've got a second murder victim on your hands?
Oh?
Ryoma's transparent? Has my X-ray vision to superpower finally awakened?
Rise and shine, Ursine!
Father!
You don't have superpowers, he's just been reduced to a skeleton.
All right!
Finally, I've been waiting for the killing game to start up again. Means we can put all this boring crap on hold and start playing the blame game.
That's nice.
You're ready to go, Mono. Who are you again?
The hell you saying?
Monosuke, you should at least remember your own kid's name.
Hey.
Mono, funny, are you okay? 5, 4. Are you counting, Mono, funny? What are you counting? Because 3. I'm seriously gonna puke. 1. She puked again.
You stupid.
What the hell are you doing, you failure?
Dumbass.
Listen up. We're here to make sure the killing game goes smoothly, capiche?
They're so cute.
Also to keep you company. And new mascots present lots of exciting business opportunities.
Yes.
Shut up, you failure.
Dang it.
Me too?
Yoo-hoo!
Hey, this conversation is fun and all, but we should really get this over with.
Cause Atua says so.
Don't we need to start investigating or something?
All right.
I'll get the culprit this time for sure. Hurry up and give us the thingy.
Okay.
You mean the Monokuma file, right? I also investigated the cause of death this time, so read it to your heart's delight.
Pops.
Oh, this is sorta unrelated, but I got a great business idea. That's totally unrelated.
Got it?
Let's use the Monokuma file to start a funeral services business. You know how it gets awkward at funerals when you start asking about the cause of death?
And that's that.
If we pass out Monokuma files, even the worst deaths will get a giggle out of the attendees. Well, Pops, what do you think?
They're so freaking cute.
Huh?
Cute. The way you pass out the files is just so cute. Why don't you come with me over here? Pops is gonna lick me all over. Father's showering Monosuke with all his love. I think maybe Monosuke is right. Maybe Father doesn't like us anymore because we're not hostile and threatening enough. I think maybe I'll follow Monosuke.
So long. Farewell.
They're really losing the pep in that goodbye. Man. In any event, let us begin the investigation.
But
investigation? So it's really going to start again. Also, you're right, yeah. There were a lot of painful deaths in 2, but that was definitely one of them.
Actually,
I can't believe it. One of us killed Ryoma. Someone among us.
How'd this happen?
No more. No wanna investigate threats. No wanna suspect friends.
then
And don't do it. I'm not going to investigate either.
because
You'll be fine if you're short a person, and I doubt a child caregiver would be much help.
Maki.
I tried to stop her, but Maki didn't even turn around and kept walking.
What was that?
What is that bitch's problem? She's seriously not gonna investigate?
Comprehensible.
That seems rather irresponsible.
Yes.
She likely assumes someone else will take care of it, and I suppose she isn't wrong. But why would she say that now? She participated in Rentaro's investigation. Although I suppose Maki has been acting strange lately. I've been told she spends all her day in a lab. What is she doing in there?
Jeez.
Well, I'll have to talk with Maki later. For now, we should get investigating. Any early suspects? I mean, not really. I usually wait on suspects until, like, I've done all of the investigating, because I don't really have any, like, evidence or any pieces to put together yet. But I'll let you all know once we're done with the investigation and I've, like, sat with it a bit. But I usually don't do, like, snap suspects for Danganronpa deaths, because there's just not really anything to go on. But, like, the U isn't silent in Sasuke. Like, it's not very enunciated, but it's still there. A lot of that just kind of Has to do with how quickly we say the name. Also, hi Crispy, how are you? How's it going? I hope you're having a wonderful Saturday. It is Saturday. Time for our weekend murder game. I'm pretty sure the reason Shuichi says all of their names so loud is because they just reused the voice line from the Debate Scrum minigame when he calls out someone to make an argument. That would make a lot of sense. That would make a lot of sense, yeah. Momosuke? That's like in One Piece, that one character. Although I usually just call him Momo, though. Just realizing I keep being late because my alerts were turned off. The debacle does. You know, Twitch alerts. I never really know, like, I feel like the notifications just turn themselves off sometimes, and I have no idea why, or like, who decided that that was a good idea. But yeah, I feel like they sometimes just turn themselves off, which is fun. Thank you, Charbundle. I appreciate it. Yeah. I mean, I do my best, but I mean, the nice thing about like Japanese names is that it reads like it is spelled, you know? It's not like English names because English doesn't make any sense. Japanese makes a lot more sense in terms of like phonetics. Yeah, tomorrow's Pride Month. It's June. You'll be back in a bit though because you're trying to make chronic illness management mandatory. Good luck. That is an excellent thing to be working on. I hope that it goes well. Thank you so much for being here.
Always messing around.
I'm seriously pissed we gotta do this, but it's our only chance to survive. Where have you been for the past 2 days, my dude?
Right?
I'll do my very best too.
Because?
Gonta and I have to work especially hard so we can regain everyone's trust.
You right.
We don't even need to investigate. It's pretty obvious who the culprit is.
Huh?
If you say Himiko, it's not going to be Himiko.
Right?
Also, thank you so much for the hydrate. I appreciate it. The nice thing about the trials in these games is that they're actually voice acted. So when we're like in the middle of the like actual chapters, I have to read all this shit, you know? Oh man. I don't think I would stream this game as it wasn't. Understandable. Yeah. Because I didn't know that when I first started this game. I didn't realize that like the trials were voice acted, but man, it's so nice that they are. It gives me a little bit of a break for my voice. So I think we need to be a little more suspicious of that little magical girl. Himiko didn't do it. That's way too obvious.
But
she's so suspicious that it seems not suspicious. See, there you go, Kokichi.
Right?
Then again, she's made herself look not suspicious, so now she's super suspicious.
Hey, degenerate male!
Shut up already. How dare you toy with Himiko's pure heart?
You got me.
You just said Himiko, didn't you? But I never mentioned her name.
You gotta be kidding me!
Shut up, shut up. Himiko would never do something like that. Also, I'm glad that you made it home safe, Fleur. I hope that the rest of your shift at work went all right.
No.
This is the part where you agree with me. I know, imagine it was Shuichi and they just kill off the new protagonist every single chapter, right? So like, take bets, chat. Who's gonna be the third protagonist after Shuichi inevitably dies? My money's on Kaito.
Anyway.
Himiko, can you at least tell us the trick behind the Other Water Escape Act?
Because?
If we know how the tricks work, we can try to figure out how the culprit killed.
It's impossible.
That's not possible.
Huh?
Not possible? Why not?
It's magic.
Because there's no trick to the underwater escape. Because it was my magic. How long is that donkey lip midget gonna keep saying that? Himiko, in order for us to find the culprit, it's plain to see we need your help. My answer won't change no matter what you say.
'Cause I'm a mage.
There's no trick to my magic. 'Cause is magic.
Seriously? Come on.
How long are you gonna keep that bullshit up? Listen, if we don't catch the culprit, we're...
Cut it out already!
That's enough. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko.
What?
I'm not bullying her. It's her fault she's being so stubborn. Well, it's fine if you don't want to tell us. I'll just find out myself.
Right?
Actually, that sounds pretty fun.
It seems as if...
To solve this mystery, we must first learn the trick behind Himiko's underwater escape act.
We must do it.
We have no choice in this matter. He's right. We have no choice. We have no choice but to find the culprit who killed Ryoma. Okay, but like, what if we go through all of this and then we find out that like, it actually was just straight up magic? I feel like that would be a very Danganronpa thing to do. The investigation is to save all of our lives, because we're risking our lives in the class trial. So are we gonna investigate with anyone this time? Because, I mean, last time it was Kaede and Shuichi. Oh, are we gonna investigate with Kaito? Hey, Shuichi, you got a sec?
Huh?
What's wrong?
I mean...
Before we start the investigation, there's something I gotta tell you.
All right.
Switch that around, buddy. Switch that around. You're not the detective here. Just simmer down. You're my sidekick from now on.
Huh?
Your sidekick?
You know...
I'm more of a scientist kind of guy, so I'm not really cut out for investigations. But that's a good quality to have for an investigation.
Listen up.
Unless the only stage fit for Kaito Momota, Luminary of the Stars, is the universe itself! So I'll leave the details to you. Pay the path for my success. This kitten. Kaito?
But...
I don't know what to do as a sidekick. That's because you're not the sidekick, sweetheart. He's just calling you that. You're the one running this show, okay? Like, just let him call you his sidekick if it makes him feel better. You're the one who's really running this show. Just do your thing, okay? You've got this, Shuichi.
Don't worry about it.
I'll make all the tough calls. You just gotta do what I say. Okay, I actually really don't like this. Kaito, I am trying so hard to like you, my dude, but like, you're getting on my nerves. He loves to make decisions on his own, doesn't he?
I mean...
So...
Leave it to me.
I'll take full responsibility. Since you're my sidekick, there's nothing to worry about. Huh?
Got it.
Alright, let's get started. First, we gotta check the Monokuma file. Oh my god. Okay, so... This is kind of awful, because, like, my first thought right now was, holy shit, I would literally rather be investigating with Byakuya. Kaito, I'm so sorry, you really don't deserve this. Kaito does not deserve that. He really doesn't, and I know that he doesn't, but that was my first thought just now. Was like, I would literally rather be investigating with Byakuya Togami. I miss investigating with Chiaki. Kaito pulled the I'm something of a scientist myself. He did. And I mean, like, he's super smart. He's an astronaut. And he knows his shit. But I'm just over here like, do we really have to do this right now? Like, do we really have to... Shuichi, just go off on your own, man. You know who would be happy with, probably to help you with the investigation? Like, literally anyone else. Well, not Maki, but like, you know who would be really fun to investigate with? Like, it probably wouldn't be a super productive investigation, but it would be very fun. Investigating with Kokichi. That would be fun. Also, I love that Chiaki emote. It's such a good Chiaki emote.
Okay.
Right. Kaito making me his sidekick like this. Could it be? scared. I try hard not to be, but I'm scared. I can't stop thinking about the pain and sadness that comes if I reveal the truth. Oh, so he's like trying to take responsibility. He's like, you're my sidekick, so like I'm telling you to reveal the truth. So it's fine because I'm the one who's taking responsibility for it. Which is like really sweet, and I can work with that. Is he trying to help me? Yeah, I guess.
Hey!
What's the matter? Let's check the Monokuma file already.
Okay.
Right. At Kaito's behest, I looked over the Monokuma file. He's very well-meaning. The victim is Ryoma Hoshi, the ultimate tennis pro. The body was discovered in the gym. The cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. Short King, you are so right. Okay. I know that I just said that I don't really do, like, suspects until I have all of the evidence. However, I don't think that he drowned in that tank. I think that he drowned in the pool. So until I have received like evidence that convinces me otherwise, Kirumi did it. Because she was in the gym. Or was she was like, I don't know, she could have gotten from the gym to the pool area really easily. Because they're like connected. Or like in the same sort of space. I love the piranha looking at the camera. Can you believe this shit? The piranha is like, can you believe this, bro? Like, can you believe this guy? Trying to swim with us like he belongs here? Are you serious? Cause of death was drowning. His body was consumed by piranhas until only bones remained. No other injuries can be confirmed at this time. Okay, it doesn't say the time of death. It was less written here than before. I've got a bad feeling about this. Okay, yes! Shuichi, thank you! Thank you! Okay, I'm really glad that you brought that up. The time of death isn't written here.
Remember.
The previous Monokuma file indicated Rantaro's time of death, correct? The victim is Rantaro Omami. It doesn't say what his ultimate talent is. The victim's body was discovered in the library. The estimated time of death is 9:10 p.m. The victim was subjected to blunt force trauma to the back of the skull, resulting in cranial fractures and immediate death. No other injuries were detected.
But
the Monokuma file this time doesn't indicate the time of death, because we're gonna have to argue about it, because people are gonna be like, well, he obviously drowned in the pool during the trick, and I'm gonna have to argue with them and be like, no, that's wrong. And do my little counter thing. Be like, absolutely, actually, that wasn't the time of death. Thank you.
What?
Did Monokuma mess up? No, he just doesn't want to make it that easy for us.
No.
This was intentional. Monokuma told us that he wouldn't give us any information that would reveal the culprit, which means that the time of death will reveal the culprit. Oh. Oh. Oh yeah, okay, so like, it was not Kokichi, Gonta, Himiko, Angie, Shuichi, can't believe that I actually have to include the protagonist in that now, Hio, or Kibo, or Tsumugi, because Ryoma was probably murdered while we were all like dealing with bugs. So I guess like technically Ryoma, no, not Ryoma, Kokichi like could have been a suspect too, because he was gone for a while. He was gone for like 2 hours. But it wasn't Kokichi. It wasn't Kokichi. It just wasn't. So it wasn't any of the people who were in the room with Gonta. Yeah, so yeah, Kokichi wasn't there the whole time, but like, it still wasn't Kokichi. Kokichi is like, we need that person who's like, the person to kind of pit yourself against. The person who's like keeping you all from, we need the troublemaker, basically. The troublemaker who isn't actually murdering people, but is just kind of like making teamwork more difficult for everyone. We need that. Kokichi is way too important to have killed someone already. If he's gonna kill someone, or if he's gonna be killed, he's gonna be like the last person to do it. This is like chapter 5 shit. So yeah, it definitely wasn't any of those people who were involved in that whole insect meet and greet thing.
But
thinking about it that way, it implies that the information would be damning evidence for the culprit. Shuichi and I are on the same page. So that means the key to this case is the time of death.
Well done.
There you go. I knew I picked a good sidekick. There's one more thing in the Monokuma file that catches my eye. Ryoma's cause of death. It says drowning, but if that's the case, we might be able to unravel the case from there. Yeah! Yeah! Now that we're done with the Monokuma file, we can get started on the investigation. Now, what is it, flabbergasted Shuichi? Yeah, we've got the sprite where he's like, oh my god, I know something that you don't know. Oh my god. My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues that will lead us to the culprit. He's pretty commanding, as I expected. Let's go near the water tank. It's the large water tank from the escape trick. The glass is broken. It's in bad shape.
Come on, man.
Did you guys really need to break the glass? Everything's soaked now.
But...
well, if we had left Ryoma's body in there, we wouldn't have been able to investigate.
That's right.
Guess it would have taken too long to just empty the whole tank with a bucket.
okay.
It was a lot of cleanup, but at least we can investigate the tank now. There might be a clue around here. I should take a closer look. Yeah, you're right. Because we broke the glass, there isn't much of anything left in the tank. But I should investigate the area thoroughly. There's bound to be something. Oh, Ryoma's body. Oh my god. Ryoma's body is nothing more than a skeleton now. Not even a shadow of what he was. What the heck is this? Is this really Ryoma? Didn't see the moment it happened, so I can't believe it. Yeah, why didn't you come? Why didn't you come to the magic show, my dude?
Okay.
I'm certain of it.
Remember?
Remember? Everyone watching the show witnessed it. We saw Ryoma become nothing but bones.
Damn.
I can't believe he died in such a gruesome way. Well, he didn't. He was already dead.
Well...
the water filled with blood so fast we didn't see the whole thing, thankfully. But the skeleton is unmistakably Ryoma's.
Jeez.
I know he wanted to die, but he didn't have to actually go and do it. Well, okay. You didn't have that conversation with him that I had with him right before Gonta, like, knocked us out.
no.
Okay, thank you, Shuichi. I don't think that's right, Kaito. Ryoma wasn't trying to die. He said as much. He was jealous of us, who wanted to live.
Huh?
What do you mean he was jealous? I'm positive that Ryoma wanted to join us. That's why he needed a reason to live. So that he could have the same feelings that we do. So that he could have that reason to keep going. To fight alongside us. And he was a real idiot. Who cares if you don't have a reason to live? Can't your reason for living be something simple like good food or your friends? Damn it, that idiot. Let's not speak too ill of the dead. I love how it shows scraps of clothing around the skeleton and his clothes are now folded next to his remains. Yeah! Ryoma's belongings. Oh, we got the sprite again. Ryoma's belongings are all gathered together. His clothes, his monopod, the key to his room. That's it. If we use this key, we can investigate Ryoma's room. What's in his room to investigate?
Remember?
The motive video. We should find out whose videos Ryoma had. You think Ryoma was killed because of that video?
No.
I can't say for certain, but we should check just in case. Although, he might have had my video. If that were the case, I might be a suspect. Well, no point thinking about that now. I mean, we've got to check it anyway, my dude. Like, we got to check it anyway. The fragments of broken glass water tank have been piled up. There's so many tiny pieces. Gonta and Tenko certainly didn't hold back when they threw Kibo at the glass. Poor Kibo! Oh my god. Let's look at the handcuffs first, and then we can look at the panel. Handcuffs? Why are there handcuffs here? Still locked, and there are small scratches on them. The cuffs appear to be stainless steel, so not too hard to scratch. Must have been scraping against something hard or sharp. What are those handcuffs? Were they in the tank? I've never seen handcuffs in the warehouse. Where'd they come from? It's true, there weren't any in the warehouse, so where did they come from? Probably Himiko's ultimate lab, if I had to guess. I feel like having handcuffs for magic tricks wouldn't be too out of the ordinary. And we're in the warehouse. Another place that might have handcuffs is. Could it be he's a prisoner? Ryuma's lab wasn't just for the ultimate tennis pro, but also the ultimate prisoner. So perhaps some element of that was in his lab as well. Oh. That's another way to look at it, I guess. Okay, let's look at the glass panel. There's a square pane of glass at the bottom of the water tank. Doesn't look like a broken piece. The other fragments are far more random than this. It's nearly impossible for the broken water tank to produce such a perfect square of glass. What exactly is this pane? Okay. Let's look at the bucket. It's a bucket full of piranhas. Gonta said that he picked up all the piranhas and put them in here. Can't believe Gonta would do that with his bare hands. Wait. Yes, I can. And I think that Ryoma is inside their stomachs. I don't even feel like eating them. Why would you even consider eating them in the first place? Only the strong can survive in this world that Atua has created.
Amen.
The least we can do is pray for Ryoma's soul, so that he may enter Atua's kingdom.
Come on, man.
Can he really go there looking like this?
But...
Those piranhas sure were a miraculous mystery. Maybe Atua was behind those videos too.
Huh?
What are you talking about?
I
noticed it right as the show started.
What a surprise!
I feel like there are more piranhas today than yesterday when we were preparing.
No.
More piranhas? What, did they multiply overnight? There's no way they could reproduce that fast.
But...
But compared to yesterday, the piranhas look super crammed into that tank. So they look more crammed together. Okay, so it's possible that something else was shoved into... Oh, Ryoma was there. So then why didn't they eat him? Until... Did they just not have enough room?
Dear.
The water was too murky, so I couldn't tell how many more piranhas there were.
Oh my!
But anyway, it was super crammed.
What a surprise!
Super crammed. Jeez, we get it. More piranhas than yesterday. There might be something to that. Okay. Alright, that's all I wanted to see around the water tank. Let's talk to Himiko. My magic was supposed to make everyone smile.
Himiko!
Don't worry, everyone is smiling. Okay, Tenko, you're really not helping. We're not smiling. I don't think any of us can smile right now. Except for Angie. Angie could probably smile right now. It's alright. Are you ready to talk about your underwater escape trick? We need to understand how your trick works if we're going to solve this mystery.
What are you saying?
There's no trick to my underwater escape act. It was magic.
Come on, man.
You're still saying that? Do you understand the situation we're in?
Stop it.
No matter how much you guys threaten me, the answer won't change. It was magic.
Huh?
What?
protect you.
Okay, your time's up. The Q&A session is now over. Unless you want to feel the full volcanic wrath of my Neo Aikido.
Jeez.
Man, this guard is more strict than the security at idol events. Okay, let's talk to Angie then. That's right, we need to ask Angie about the stage. Angie, I wanted to ask you some questions about the stage. Yep, I was in charge of all the art. I even built and painted the stage.
Then?
Do you know anything about Himiko's trick? How it worked, perhaps?
Nope.
Nope, I don't know the trick. Himiko only said it was magic. I see. I suppose she didn't tell Angie the secret either. By the way, you asked other people to help you with the preparations, right?
Yep.
Yep. We started the prep work yesterday. Lots of people helped out. Like when we were moving the heavy tank in the stairs from Himiko's research lab.
Yeah.
Me and Kibo helped with that. The tank had a pulley, and because it was so huge, it was still a lot of work.
Right.
And I asked Kirumi to sew the curtains because I hate sewing.
Thanks, B to Atua.
So basically, it's all thanks to Atua that the show was a success. It wasn't. It wasn't it wasn't a success. We discovered a murder. That's all because of us. You know? I think that one of the things that I really love about Shuichi is one of the same things that I really loved about Hajime. So relatable. And like, we were on the same wavelength a lot. Especially with their internal monologue. Because there would be a lot of times in Danganronpa 2 when I would just be like, Hajime, I love you so much. Because I could relate so much to him. Shuichi got the same sort of vibe. Where I'm just like, yeah, Shuichi, we're on the same page. Same wavelength. By the way, were the piranhas your idea?
Because.
On its own, the underwater escape act is no different from a normal magic show.
So divine!
I thought it would make the show more exciting and divine if we used piranhas.
Atua has spoken.
That's what Atua told me. So Atua gives you that kind of advice too, does he? And about the piranha tank and the timer. Those were from Himiko's lab, correct?
Of course!
Yep. According to the piranha tank's manual, it's synced up with the timer. When the timer goes off, the bottom of the piranha tank will open automatically. I see. That means that most of the equipment came from Himiko's lab.
And then?
And right when we finished the prep work and were about to take a break, Gunta captured us, so we couldn't rehearse at all.
Jeez.
When Gunta let us go, it was already nighttime, so we couldn't go back to the gym.
You know...
Oh yeah, you can't enter the gym at nighttime.
Yup.
So we decided to come to the gym today, before the morning announcement.
Thank you.
Himiko and I were waiting for the gym to open. Oh, I was so relieved the set was intact. So no one could have snuck into the gym before those two got there. What's up, Shuichi? Are you worried because of this confusing incident?
But...
Don't worry, it'll be fine.
Huh?
What?
Atua has spoken.
You have nothing to worry about.
Huh?
Nothing to worry about?
No.
Nothing can escape Atua's sight. Not even the culprit. Any suspects at this point? You know, I was just saying, like, usually I don't like to give suspects until I have all of the investigation stuff over. However, in this case, Kirumi is my suspect. Because I think that she drowned him in the pool. And then brought him over to the gym before nighttime started. My biggest question at this point is how did she keep the piranhas from eating Ryoma until they were dropped into the cage during the magic show? Was it just because they were so crammed together and they couldn't actually eat him? Or was there something else that she did? But, so, Kirumi is my thought. Atua is truly a divine force to be reckoned with. Angie's starting to sound more and more creepy. That's because she's a cult leader, man. Okay, who else am I supposed to talk to right now? Can I talk to Karumi? Oh, okay, so we can do that. Okay. When I stood on stage and looked up, the piranha tank was directly overhead. It was set up so that the bottom would open when the timer had reached 0. The bottom is open now, but the tank is empty. It doesn't look as though it has a lid. I can see the ceiling straight through. And only the front side is glass. The other sides are made of wood. So the piranha tank has no lid, and only the front was made of glass.
Hey, so...
Yeah, the tank was from Himiko's research lab. Kaito, you helped carry supplies for the show, right?
Got it.
Yeah, me, Kibo, Himiko, and Angie. It was a lot of work. But I just helped carry it. I wonder how they hung it from there.
You know...
It was a heavy tank full of water and piranhas. Couldn't have been easy to lift. It seems this is where the lighting batten for the gym is attached. Karumi.
It seems as if...
Control panel on the side of the stage allows you to raise and lower the batten. It seems they lowered the batten, attached the piranha tank to it, and then raised it again. I never knew lighting battens were sturdy enough to lift a tank like that.
That's correct.
Okay, it looks like ads are about to run, so I'm going to let them run real quick, and then we'll come back and see if we can finish the investigation off today. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes, so I will see you then. Okay, it looks like ads are over. Thank you very much for your patience if you did have to deal with them. I really appreciate it. Alrighty, let's continue on with the investigation, shall we? So thank you for the welcome back. I appreciate it, Fleur. Since it was built to lift heavy objects, it was probably quite sturdy. Piranha tank. Okay, let's look at the timer. This is the timer that was counting down to the escape trick. I didn't realize it was also a timer to reveal Ryoma's body. Oh, ladder? There's a ladder here. I wonder if it was used to set up the show. To answer very late, work was unexpectedly busy. It wasn't stressful though, so that was nice. Okay, well that's good. I feel like it's alright for if work is busy, but at least it's not like a stressful busy. So I'm glad that it went alright, even if it was pretty busy.
Hey!
You were helping set up the show, right, Kurumi? Did you hear anything about the trick?
I do not agree.
No, I did not hear a word. Furthermore, my help consisted of sewing the banner and curtains. So I do not know the details of her trick.
Wow.
I see. Hey, Kaito.
All right.
My first command to my new sidekick is investigate everywhere and find clues. Don't overlook anything. You got it? Oh. Okay, very helpful. Oh. Are there? Is there stuff on here? Up here? Is that it? There's a curtain covering it, but I believe there's a window on the other side.
What's the matter?
What's the matter? You want to check that window out? Yeah, but... Oh, it's too high up to reach, huh? Yeah, it is pretty high. Even higher than the piranha tank. Shuichi's having a thought. Higher than a piranha tank?
Yeah.
That's right, there was a ladder next to the stage. I'll go get it. Kaito quickly headed off to the stage. He returned carrying the ladder that was set up beside the stage over his shoulder.
Hey, so...
You know, shouldn't the sidekick be the one bringing the ladder? Kaito, let's not get hung up on that right now.
Thank you.
I suppose so. Thank you. After setting up the ladder on top of the stage, I climbed up the rungs.
You can just barely reach the window with this. And if you open the curtain... Oh, the window is open.
The window's open, is it?
If the window's open, does that mean the culprit used it?
Quite potentially. The culprit may have gone in and out through this window.
So what's on the other side of the window?
The pool.
I can't see much, but I think it's the pool.
The pool, huh? I heard we had one here somewhere. All right, let's check it out later. The culprit probably went through there.
Oh, wait. What is this?
What's up?
Nothing. It just looks like marks on the window frame.
That doesn't sound like nothing, Shuichi. The window frame had distinct abrasions, perhaps scratched by something. Like the handcuffs? Perhaps? This might be related to the case. I should remember it. Okay. I climbed down from the ladder to the stage.
Hey!
You don't investigate in the window? No, go put the ladder back.
Okay.
That would be great. Thank you, Kaito.
Jeez.
Shouldn't the sidekick be doing this? He complained, but he still put the ladder back for me. I've investigated everything I wanted to on the stage. We all done here? Well, let's go.
Okay.
Yeah, okay. Are there? Oh, the light panel. Okay.
Huh?
What is this? It is the control panel for the stage lights. It allows you to raise and lower the baton. I see. Okay, so like, what do I need to investigate though? Are there still just some people that I need to talk to, or... I'll talk to Tanko. If Himiko says it's magic, then it's magic. Got it! I'll use my Neo Aikido to obliterate any degenerate male who bullies Himiko. But if we don't understand the magic trick, how can we possibly survive the trial? What do you gotta say, Kibo? Although there are many unknown variables, the first thing we need to make clear is... when was Ryoma murdered? Kibo? No, Kaito, it was not the middle of the show. It was not the middle of the show. The fact that you think that that's obvious means that the killer's plan has worked on you. The culprit knew how Himiko's trick worked and took advantage of it to kill Ryoma. In other words, everyone watching the show isn't suspicious. It's so incorrect. So incorrect.
But...
Kaito, you didn't attend the show either, did you?
Well, that's...
No, but I'm still not suspicious. I forgot a promise, so I was just eating breakfast. You... what?
Of course!
You got it! I'm not suspicious. I mean, Kaito, I don't think that you did it either, but like, you're really not helping your case here.
Oh, dear.
I do not understand how that explanation was supposed to convince me. Kiba does have a point. Hey, Kyo.
However...
I never would have imagined such a cruel murder happening at such a fun show. Why did the culprit commit such a barbaric act? Did they wish to see us panic?
No.
I don't think that was the sole motivation. I think there was some other reason for it. That reason must be related to Himiko's magic show somehow.
I see.
So that would mean that the culprit knew of Himiko's trick and made use of it, yes. If that's true, did Himiko tell someone? Someone who thinks the trick is actual magic?
Well then.
Since the show was used, we must investigate the trick as well. Kyo murmured almost to himself, then walked back to the back of the stage. Is there anything to investigate backstage? Let's follow him. We should investigate the entire area anyway. Oh. Rope. This is a pretty long rope. What was this used for? I estimate it is roughly 65 feet in length.
Huh?
You can tell just by looking at it?
But of course.
I'm well versed in ropes. I once visited a village where their use was commonplace. When it was time for me to leave, the women of the village all begged me to stay. I find that deeply disturbing, but I have to focus on the investigation. Anyway, what is this rope? Could it be related to the case? Puddle. What? There's a puddle behind the staircase. This isn't a puddle from when we broke the tank. The floor around it is completely dry. Perhaps someone who was wet was here doing something?
That's true.
Changing wet clothes?
But
how would you get from the water tank to the space behind the staircase?
could it be...
This may be a vital clue for understanding the underwater escape trick. Hey, I know, Kyo, what? Like, Kyo, my dude. Like, dude. Okay, let's look at the staircase. Staircase goes up to the top of the stage. Inspecting it closely, I can see that some places on the side are wet. This might have something to do with the puddle next to it. And then let's look at the water tank. There's nothing strange about it from behind, other than the large size is a normal tank.
I see.
All sides of the tank seem to be made of a special type of glass. I see no hidden doors. Very mysterious. How, I wonder, did Himiko escape from the tank?
That's right.
Well, if we figured it out easily, it wouldn't be a magic trick. So true. But also, like, are those hinges that I see on the staircase? I believe that if we figure out the route... Oh, that's Kyo. I believe that if we figure out the route Himiko took, we will discover how Ryoma got in there. That's true. There's a high probability that they use the same route. I don't think so, but we'll get there. To reveal how Ryoma got into the tank, I need to reveal how Himiko managed to get out of it. I've investigated just about everything to do with the stage, but I still don't know how the trick was performed. How long are you gonna investigate here? We still gotta find the culprit, you know? Right, so if you do not like the way that we are investigating, then go do it yourself. I know that you are just trying to help Shuichi, and that is very sweet of you. But if you're trying to help Shuichi, then let him work, my dude. Come on, let's go.
Kaito!
Wait, Kaito? Yeah, I know, right, Fleur? Like, Kaito is trying to help. And I really appreciate that he is trying to help. Because he knows that, like, Shuichi is scared of the truth. But I'm also like, dude, please. Like, stop. Hey, Mew. What's going on?
Hey!
Lemon, there's something I need you to tell me. It's not a very polite way to ask someone for something.
You know,
It's got nothing to do with the incident, but I heard Gonta captured you guys last night. The hell was that all about? I was running around, so I got no clue what happened.
Got it.
Yeah, tell me too. I was also running, so I still don't know what went on. Your exact sentiment? Yeah, see, same. Like, his impatience is kind of getting in the way of his, helpfulness. How did Miu escape from Gonta? She's not strong enough to fight him.
why you?
Chop chop, you slimy shit. Well, I suppose you could say that Gonta was tricked into kidnapping us. The first ones to get captured were Kibo, Kiyo, Tsumugi, Tenko, and I. Himiko and Angie were brought in later. From the gym, right?
Okay.
Exactly. And Kokichi left the room after around 9 p.m. So they must have been brought in about 5 minutes before that.
If I remember correctly...
We're all forced to participate in Gonta's insect meet and greet. We were freed about an hour into nighttime, around 11 p.m.
See.
So from 9 to 11, everyone there had an alibi. And those people without an alibi are me, Karumi, Maki, and Ryoma. And Kokichi, technically. I see you've learned what an alibi is thanks to the previous incident. What the fuck is this insect meet and greet bullshit?
Why?
By the way, Miu, how were you able to get away from Gonta?
What?
Oh, well... I had used my secret woman weapon, and let's just leave it at that.
Huh?
Secret woman weapon? You don't want to know.
Wait!
Wait, what's a secret woman weapon? You don't want to know, Shuichi. Is she trying to laugh it off?
Come on, man.
Shuichi, let's just leave her be. Listen to her will just tire you out.
You're right.
You're probably right. Perhaps it's better to get the truth out of her at the class trial. Insect meet and greet. Okay, let's talk to Tsumugi now.
Like I thought.
If Himiko doesn't tell us how the trick works, we won't know how Ryoma was killed, right? But with the way she is, how do we convince her?
Maybe.
What if Ryoma was the former apprentice of Himiko's master and vowed revenge on him? And he murdered a look-alike of himself in order to sabotage her show.
Yeah.
Or something like that. It's happened before. Probably. Okay. Kokichi, what do you got for me?
Hey!
I'm glad Himiko made this game more difficult. Now I won't be nearly as bored.
All right!
Time to work hard to solve this mystery. Get ready, culprit, because here I come! How you doing, Gonta?
How can this be?
Gonta could have saved him. No, Gonta should have saved him.
What happened?
Gonta, what's wrong? When piranhas attacked Ryoma, if Gonta had dived into tank, then Gonta could have helped Ryoma. But Gonta got scared. Too scared to do anything.
Gonta, idiot.
Gonta really sorry.
Come on, man.
I really think that everyone should be unafraid of apologizing. Actually, Kaito? I think that it is great for men and women and people of any gender to apologize, actually. Men shouldn't apologize so easily. Even if you jumped in, they would have just eaten you too.
That's true.
From what I read in the Monokuma file, you couldn't have saved him anyway, Gonta. Really? Does it say that in Monokuma file?
You know,
You haven't even read the Monokuma file yet?
Gonta not smart.
Gonta not really understand it. Gonta not smart enough to be helped. Gonta, it's okay, you're great.
Dumbass.
What are you talking about? If you got time to apologize, you've got time to read the file. If you think you can't help, then work till you can. That's what you can do.
You're right.
That's right, Gonta. You're a huge help. There's some information that only you know, after all.
Huh?
Information only Gonta know?
Remember,
During the show, you went up on the stage? That was about 20 seconds before the piranhas dropped, right? Yeah. Does Gonta worry about Himiko? Oh, okay. Actually, this is going to be very important. Gonta. Was Ryoma already in the tank before the piranhas fell? This is very important.
could it be...
Did you see the inside of the tank? Did you see Himiko or Ryoma?
No.
So then wait, why were you so scared? Okay, so no one was in the tank. Which lines up with my idea that Ryoma was in the piranha tank up above. But then why was he so scared?
But you know...
When the piranhas were dropped and the curtains open, Ryoma was in the tank, right? Yeah, that's right.
So...
And when did Ryoma get in there? You didn't see it happen?
Oh,
Don't know. Everyone see Ryoma in tank when piranhas drop in. After that?
Sorry.
Gonta should have watched tank better.
Dumbass.
Okay, Kaito, I disagree with you, but we're just gonna move on. You're right.
You know...
This is a problem. Now I'm even more stumped. Even if Himiko disappearing was part of the Underwater Escape Act, how did Ryoma get into the tank? Was that part of Himiko's trick? I'm positive that mystery will be an important point of the case. Yes it will. I believe we've investigated everything we need to for now. Well, investigation's over now, so who's the culprit?
No.
I can't say for certain yet. There are other places I need to investigate.
Come on, man.
You still don't know? I never thought detective work would be such work. Tell that to the first 2 Danganronpa games I played, and then tell me that it's just not work. So where else do we got to investigate? The pool? I'm pretty sure we were also going to go to Ryoma's room. Those are the 2 places that I can think of off the top of my head. First, the pool next to the gym. They're connected by the window above the stage, so that needs to be looked at.
That's true.
After that, I want to go to Ryoma's room and find out which motive video he had. Then I want to investigate the Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. I've deduced that the handcuffs we found in the water tank probably came from there. Is that everything? Last of all, to the Ultimate Magician's lab. I want to know more about Himiko's trick. If we go there, I'm sure there'll be some kind of clue. We've still got a lot to do then, huh? Good luck, Shuichi. After all, it's gonna be you doing all the heavy lifting here.
You're right.
Right.
Don't screw around.
What do you mean, right? Are you saying I'm useless? You just can't win with this kid. Shuichi gets it. Is there a right way to respond to that? Okay, we're leaving. Alright, Shuichi, let's go. Let's go. Himiko's lab is closest. I know, poor Shuichi. He's just like, I have no idea how I'm supposed to respond to you right now. Like, what am I even supposed to do? Poor guy. Okay, let's go here first. Because it's the closest. Oh. So this is Himiko's research lab. What were we gonna investigate again? The trick that Himiko used in her magic show. I need to figure out how it worked.
You know...
Well, you say that, but what if it was real magic with no tricks or mechanisms?
That's...
Well, that would be a problem. That's not just about the trick. I need to ask that guy some questions. Hey. Hey, Kokichi. Hey, Kokichi.
Shuichi.
Did you want to ask me something?
Okay.
I'll tell you anything you want to know. You are my favorite, after all. When he says that, it sounds like he means the opposite. It makes me nervous.
Hey,
I do actually. It's about when we were kidnapped by Gonta yesterday. You snuck into our rooms to steal our motive videos, right? Is that all you were doing? You came back pretty late.
I see.
You want to know my alibi for nighttime yesterday? That's a good question to ask. I know, that's why I'm asking it. The gym is off limits during nighttime, so Ryoma was probably killed before or after. Which makes nighttime yesterday so suspicious since everyone was doing their own thing.
Hey!
And what were you doing then? It'd be easier if I just explained step by step what happened while I was out last night. After you regained consciousness, Shuichi, Gonta brought Himiko and Angie. That was about 5 minutes before 9 p.m. Right after that, I left Gonta's lab and headed toward the dorm. Thought I'd be back in an hour at the start of nighttime, but something happened.
Huh?
Something happened? Right when I got to the entrance hall, Karumi spotted me. That was right after I left Gonta's lab, so it was right around 9 p.m. She started throwing questions at me left and right, asking if I was up to no good. Then she started criticizing my behavior and lecturing me on my manners and relationships. That does not sound like Karumi. Can you believe that? I mean, who does she think she is? My mom or something?
If I remember correctly...
Didn't you ask Karumi to be your mom earlier?
That's so mean.
She kept talking. Oh, so she was playing the role that she was asked to fill. She just kept talking. And finally let me go at 10 p.m. when nighttime rolled around. A whole hour? Well, only the first half hour was a lecture. Then we played tag for the other half. She was starting to bore me, so I turned around to leave, and then...
Please wait.
Stop right there. Our conversation is not over yet. I don't gotta listen to you. You're not worthy of lecturing the ultimate supreme leader. Come on, Miss Maid, catch me if you can.
That is...
Is that a request?
So that means...
And then I guess Karumi decided to take tag super seriously. I tried my best, but in the end, she caught me a little before 10 p.m.
Disappointed.
Then she started lecturing me again, and let me go when nighttime started. So do your alibis still hold up, even when she was chasing you around?
Maybe.
We ran into each other a bunch of times, so yeah, they should hold up. Then from 9 p.m. until nighttime, both Kokichi and Karumi have alibis. After Karumi let me go, I finally went to the dorms and collected everyone's videos. But by the time I returned to Gonta's lab, it was already 11 p.m. And from 10 to 11, he doesn't even have an alibi. I did see something odd while Karumi was lecturing me. Something odd? Saw a half-naked girl wandering around the courtyard in her underwear. Was that Miu? It was too dark for me to make out who it was, but I saw her walk around for a bit. I wonder who it was. A girl in her underwear? What the hell is he talking about? It would be interesting if Kokichi's account was like a lie because he wanted to make things more interesting. But also, it would be even funnier, I think, if he was actually telling the truth. For once.
By the way...
You didn't get captured by Gonta either, did you, Kaito? Where were you, and what were you doing?
Okay.
I was running around the whole time. I hid in bathrooms, bedrooms, all over the school. I see. Oh yeah, he sounds super convinced. What are you doing here, Tsumugi? Well, I'm investigating. I know I'm plain, but it's plain to see I'm investigating.
Okay.
Is that so?
Hey, so
did you find any clues? I'm still thinking about that. I don't think you can uncover clues just by thinking about them.
No.
In fact, I still haven't found anything. Then get to it. Looking around is how you find clues.
But...
I think leaving that guy alone is just plain bad. Tsumugi gave Kokichi a meaningful glance. So I decided to plainly keep an eye on him. That way even plain old me can help out. Good work, Tsumugi. Okay, let's look at the... Oh! It's a huge water tank that looks like the one that was used in Himiko's show. I guess this one was a backup. That's what Himiko told me and Kibo when we carried the tank out of here. And perhaps if we investigate this tank, we can learn the secret of the trick. Encouraged, I began walking around the tank. I was looking for anything that could be a switch or a mechanism. What's this? There's a segment of the tank near the top that opens up. Well, why open up there? Wait, perhaps it isn't random. This segment had to open up here. Okay, he's lost me on that one, but like, I'll figure it out. What a huge saw. It was probably used for the saw person in half trick. Then let's look at the guillotine. We will not look at the guillotine. Let's look at the body song box. Is this used for magic tricks too? I've seen them in magic shows before. This has nothing to do with the case. There are several swords stabbed into the human-sized box. But if there was a person inside, it would come out just fine. That's the trick, I think. This has nothing to do with the case. Okay, then we'll look at the bird cage. This is a big cage. I might fit inside this. Oh my god, Schwinkman, you are so correct. Yeah, thank you. There it is. Okay. Can I get rid of the guillotine? That would be fun. Okay. I think that's everything in here. Okay. We got there. We got there. Okay. So we're done with the Ultimate Magician Lab. Let's go over here. So the other three places that we need to go to the pool, we need to go to Ryoma's lab, and we need to go to his room. Okay. Let's go to his lab first. Okay, it's not over here. Who's that again? Okay, that's Kirubi's. That's Gonta's. Okay, is it up here? Right, there it is. Okay. The Ultimate Tennis Pro's lab. If I'm right, then the handcuffs that were found in the tank came from here. If the handcuffs came from here, that means the culprit was here as well. They may have left a trace of evidence. This room is a little different from when we were here before. It feels off.
What's the matter?
No.
Nothing. Anyway, let's figure out the handcuffs. We should take care of that problem first. Hehe. Kaito, you're in the way. Okay. There we go. Hee hee hee. The net isn't. Net isn't up. Oh, so we can only go back here. Hey. Oh, this is where the handcuffs were. Damn. This is the first time I've been in here. It's a shower room, but it feels less like the ultimate tennis pros. And more like the ultimate prisoner's lab.
Hey, so...
Do you think this was made that way on purpose? Did they remodel the shower just for that?
Okay.
I think they did. Monokuma still got bad taste. Well, we already knew that. Yeah, okay. Let's look at the sink. It's a pretty big stone sink. You could fill it up with a lot of water. What's this? Scratches on the stone. Like something was scraped against it. Oh, was he drowned in his own sink?
So...
You're right, what made them? Scratch marks are clearly not natural. They must have been made by some kind of metal. That is interesting. Well, I guess that would potentially make sense. Because my question while I was kind of thinking about that was like, what if he was drowned after nighttime, but like, you're not allowed to swim at nighttime? And okay, technically you could make the argument that if someone is drowning, then like, they're not really swimming, kind of the point. But like, it might make more sense if they were killed here. There they are, the handcuffs. First of all, I want to have a talk with the writers' mothers about them killing Ryoma. Crispy, you are so right. Like, Ryoma was so cool. I loved Ryoma. Like, come on. They look like the ones in the tank. Are they the same?
Because...
I think so. Here, look.
Remember.
Remember? See, one empty hook. The handcuffs we found must have been hung here. Why is it all like... That hook is... It's like it's bent. That means the culprit was definitely here. Oh, let's look at the window. This window has no vines or barbed wire or bars blocking it. Where does it go? And there was that one window I could see from the pool area. This is probably that window. I should open it to make sure.
Just as I suspected.
Huh.
The window you can see from the pool is the window to Ryoma's lab.
A pool? Wait up. We're on the 3rd floor, so we're pretty high up, yeah? If you did it just right, I think you could jump right into the pool from here.
You're right.
Yeah, and you can swim at any time other than nighttime.
But...
It said that in the school rules, and the rules in the pool area as well. See, well, I don't want to swim, so that doesn't really affect me. Kaito, that doesn't matter right now. Wait a sec, what's this?
Huh?
Hey, so
So what do we know so far? Something about a magic trick, a window, and a wet place. So somehow, Himiko got out of the tank of water, and Ryoma got into the tank of water, and his body was immediately eaten by piranhas. I'm pretty sure that he was killed the night before. He was drowned either in the pool or in his own sink. And then somehow he got... Okay, I think that he was actually killed here. Because of these markings. They're the same ones as the one on the window between the pool and the gym.
Okay.
There are definite abrasions here. These marks are similar to the ones that were on the gym's window frame. I'm positive these marks aren't the result of opening and closing the window normally. The window frame is sturdy as well. The gym's frame was the same way. It looks like it would hold even with a lot of weight on it.
Shuichi!
Now you understand, right, Shuichi? What?
Got it.
How amazing I am to have noticed such a super ultra important clue. Yes, you're great, Kaito.
Luminary of the stars.
I mean, I found a pretty important clue too, but I won't say that. Being the bigger person. Oh, he's having the... We came here to confirm my suspicion about the handcuffs found in the tank. We found even more important clues than I expected, together with the fact that this is Ryoma's own lab. There are too many points of concern to be coincidence. It must be important evidence.
Hey!
Seems like you figured something out. You seem more confident.
All right.
On to the next place. There's no point staying here. Do we know he was drowned at all if there were piranha involved? So we do, actually, because Monokuma gave us a, kind of death report, and it told us that the cause of death was very specifically drowning.
Okay.
Good question. But it didn't tell us a time of death.
Hey, so... Whoa!
As he came out of the shower room, Kaito tripped and fell on the ground.
Hold up.
The hell? Something's caught on my leg.
That's...
It looks like a cable.
Ah.
Is this for the tennis net? Man, whoever left this here should have put it in the corner. The tennis net? I see, so that's why this room felt odd. I should investigate this in detail. Tennis net! The reason I thought this room felt off was because of the net. When I came here last time, the tennis net was up.
Okay.
Okay, so that cable must have been what was wrapped around the window. And then you could have possibly, it's possible that she could have moved. I'm saying she because I still think Kurumi did it. But they could have, hung his handcuffs on the cable and then, slid him across to the gym. But now the cable has been removed. So, someone took the cable off? Why would they do that?
Hey!
Kaito, can you help me? I want to measure how long this cable is. No need, it's just about 50 feet long. Are you and Kyo both just, ridiculously good at telling how long something is from just looking at it?
Huh?
What? I was in the tennis club till middle school. Oh, okay, so it's a tennis thing. You're in the tennis club?
That's right.
That's why it pissed me off so much that Ryoma was acting like that. You know Ryoma from before? I never met him, but I heard a lot about him.
You know...
I mean, these days, there's no one who's played tennis that hasn't heard of him. Yeah, exactly, oh, that's why. I thought that he and Kyo were just, weirdly good at telling how long something was just by looking at it. I was just like, what the fuck? What a skill. He's been a tennis legend ever since middle school. He was like a hero to every tennis kid.
Jeez.
And then once I finally got to meet him, he became a coward. That pissed me off so much I ended up being too hard on him.
Damn.
But regretting that now won't help. There's nothing I can do.
So...
What's suspicious about this length of the cable? Did something about it bother you?
No.
Nothing specific. I was just checking. So detectives get bothered by small details, huh? Like an overbearing mother-in-law nitpicking a young wife. What is that analogy? Yeah, the ultimate guesstimators. I've searched the whole area now. I should move on to the next one. There's still other places left to search. Okay, let's get out of here. Time to go to the pool. Down we go. I love the idea that the killer is involved in the investigation and gets to throw it off. Yeah, and that's actually why, like, in the first case, we were very specifically like, no one should investigate alone, because then no one will be able to throw off the investigation that way. But we didn't actually say that this time. So it's always interesting to kind of see how the murderers try to, like, cover their tracks. Okay, over to the pool. Okay, yeah, the pool's right over here. In we go. What's in the pool? This doesn't look like a normal school pool, more like a pool at a resort. The pool is deep, but it still isn't filled up all the way. Still plenty of water to swim in. The water level hasn't changed, but I can see something floating in it. There's an inner tube floating in the pool. It looks like a big, sturdy rubber one.
I see.
Let me guess, some idiots didn't clean up after themselves. Well, no, there's a rope tied to it. Oh my god. One thing about these games, the audio mixing is so inconsistent. Because, like, that Rise and Shine or something is always so loud. But then people's voices are always super quiet. There's just no way to win. I don't like water, I prefer juice. We get heavier when our cotton absorbs water. It makes losing weight a nightmare. I want to play in the water with everyone. It sounds fun. No, Monodam might be onto something. I kind of want to go in the pool now. Who cares about losing weight?
You stupid!
Idiots, we're not here to play. We're here to smack these bastards into the pits of hell. We're the Monocubs, the meanest, nastiest, cruelest mascots around.
Dumbass!
If you don't get it, I'll throw y'all into the pool myself. Please don't. Hear the Monocubs jump scare? It's every time. Please stop. Can't we all just get along?
What?
The robots want to play in the water like Olaf wants to play in the summer, huh? Precisely. It's the forbidden activity. You saying that if we don't get along, we'll end up like Monokid?
So long, farewell.
So then it was one of us that put the inner tube here? Not the Monocubs? Well, it doesn't matter. The inner tube probably isn't related to the case. So incorrect! It isn't related to the case. If it were just for playing around, then why is there a rope tied to it? What could that be for? This is intriguing. There's something else floating in the pool. It looks like a little piece of fabric. Part of Ryoma's clothes, perhaps?
Jeez.
It's just trash, right? Nothing to be worried about. Kaito, do I tell you how to do your job? Let me investigate. Let me do my job. We are the ultimate detective. Shh. Silence.
You know...
We're looking for the culprit. We don't have time to pick up trash. Kaito, shut up.
Okay.
Yes, but... Perhaps it's just my intuition, but it does bother me. No, Shuichi, you are the ultimate detective. Listen to yourself. Is he suspicious of anything? Clearly not. I should learn to trust it sometimes. My intuition is the ultimate detective. Yes, you should. Good. I'm so proud of you. That's the window to the shower room in Ryoma's lab. And then over here, you can see the gym's window over there. That's the window we investigated from on top of the stage in the gym. I mean, it's pretty high up. You wouldn't be able to reach it with just a ladder.
Okay.
I agree. The ladder only barely reached the window when it was on the stage. If that's the case, then it might have been hard for someone to have gone through here.
Okay.
You might be right. Okay, let's look at the rules. There are also some specifications written here. The pool is 82 feet in length and 39 feet wide. The pool side is 13 feet on each end, and to the left and right sides are 8 feet each. There's something bothering me about the pool rules. They say,
Well.
Kaito, face the truth, investigate things, be confident in your ability. Also Kaito at everything. There's nothing to worry about here. And I have to say, if he is trying to do this thing where he's like pushing Shuichi to disagree with him so that he learns to rely on himself more, then more power to him. But right now, I'm mostly just like, can you please let me do my fucking job? Like, my dude, I'm begging you. I'm jumping in the pool, especially at nighttime.
Whoa!
Where'd you come from?
Yeah.
I mean, jumping itself is fine. If you want to jump in front of a car or a train, that's on you.
No.
But the pool is off limits at nighttime. See? No swimming at nighttime.
That
would be a violation, right?
Hey,
If anyone violates a school regulation, a campus-wide siren will blare. And that person will be ripped apart by exosols.
What?
You go that far?
Oh, yeah.
Well, so far the siren hasn't gone off, so no one's needed to be ripped apart. Yet. Since that's the case, can we assume no one was in the gym or pool at nighttime? No.
Oh, yeah.
Well, at the very least, no one alive. He just gave you a clue. A clue. He just gave you a clue right there, is what he did. Ryoma. No swimming at nighttime. That might just play into this case. Okay. Let's look at the diving board. It's a large diving board. It looks like something you'd find at a resort. Nothing about it has changed. Okay. Let's look at the storage room door. This is the pool's equipment shed. I'll take a look inside just in case. Is that an electric air pump? I see, you could easily fill a large inner tube with this. There doesn't seem to be anything else worth inspecting.
Hey, so...
In true Blue's Clues fashion, a clue! A clue! Shuichi, does this pool really have anything to do with the case? Yes! We got all psyched up about it, but it doesn't seem like there were any clues here. For you! I got 3 truth bullets here! 3!
But...
Well, that inner tube is still bothering me. I don't know what it tells us, but I feel like it's related to the case. But you know, if that inner tube is related to the case, the culprit is pretty careless. Or they weren't allowed to come get it. Because it was nighttime. If it was related to the case, why didn't they clean it up?
So...
Just leaving it sitting out like that. Don't you think that's straight up careless?
No.
No. Even if they wanted... Okay, see, Shuichi gets it. Shuichi and I, same wavelength, always. Even if they wanted to put it away, they couldn't. There's no pole or anything around here that you could use to get the inner tube.
Remember,
The water level is low. It's so low you couldn't grab the tube even if you did manage to bring it closer.
But you know...
Then why not just jump in and fish it out by hand? Because you can't swim at nighttime. Yeah, do you even know what a truth bullet is, Kaito? Ugh. Come on, Kaito. That's right, they couldn't get in the water. There he is. Yes, I suppose you could think of it that way.
You know...
Well, you can't stay here forever, right? Let's go check out the other places.
All right.
No time to waste. Isn't that right, sidekick?
You're right.
Sure. Okay, let's get out of here. Write it in the handy-dandy notebook. You know that's right. Also, I have a question, not really for today's stream, but for Wednesday specifically. For people who have played this game before, can I save in the middle of trials? Like, I'm not talking the intermission where it gives you a save point. Like, can I save just whenever in the middle of trials? I want an actual yes, I want an actual answer. This is Ryoma's room, huh? So where's his video? I don't see it sitting out anywhere. Maybe he put it on his bookcase? Kaito opened all the drawers one by one, checking each of them. You can save in trials when you're not in the middle of a minigame. Okay, so like, when we're just in the middle of the dialogue portions of the game, I can save whenever. Okay. That's really good. Because I'm probably going to finish the investigation today. But since it's going to be a midweek stream, I already know we're not finishing the trial on Wednesday. Like, we're just not. Which means that we're going to have a week to wait. So I didn't mention this again. I mentioned it like very briefly at the beginning of stream, but one thing to know, I will be streaming on Wednesday, probably. However, I will not be streaming next weekend because I will be out of town from Thursday to Sunday. I'm going to be going to my younger brother's wedding. So I needed to know, basically, if I do stream on Wednesday, will I be able to stop halfway through because I can't do like a 6-hour stream on Wednesday night after work. That's just not happening. So that's good to know. Thank you all very much. Hi, Yami. Thank you so much for the hydrate. How are you? It's really good to see you.
You're right.
I see. So we can't find it. That's all right. To add, there has been a glitch with that, but I think that's limited to the first class trial. You need to refresh your memory. Okay. So I'll like save it in a separate save file or something. And then if something goes wrong, then I'll just do the first bit of the class trial again on my own or something and get back to where we were. You've just woken up. Good morning. It's great to see you. Anything fun going on this weekend? Let's see, so we can't find it. That's all right. That's a clue in itself. What do you mean?
Hey.
You see, if we suppose the motive for the crime was the video, there's a high possibility that Ryoma had the culprit's motive video.
Remember.
If their motive video was left at the scene, they would be immediately suspicious. There's no reason the culprit would leave behind that kind of incriminating evidence. That's true.
Okay.
And the video is not in the room, which means... So it's just like we thought. That video was the motive.
Okay.
That's the best explanation I can think of.
That's my sidekick.
That's just what I expect from my top sidekick. Safe travels and congratulations to your brother. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Yeah, it'll be fun to hang out with him and all the rest of my siblings when we're up there. You're dealing with the very last vestiges of a cold. I'm so sorry to hear that. I really hope you can kick it soon. You think you'll be pushing to the end of Xenoblade X tonight? Oh, I hope that you enjoy it. That's so exciting. You'll be done. You'll have finished the game. I hope that you've been having a really good time with it.
Shuichi!
What's the matter, Shuichi?
No.
Nothing.
So...
By the way, I was thinking,
I mean...
maybe we all should have watched those motive videos after all.
Huh?
Yes, my younger brother is getting married a week from today. And so I'm going to be going out of town. He's getting married in another state. So I'm going to be traveling from Thursday to Sunday. I'll be leaving on Thursday, coming back Sunday. So there's not going to be a stream next Saturday because I will be at a wedding.
Nah.
Thank you, Yami. I really appreciate it. I'm excited for him. His fiance is really nice. I like her a lot, so it's nice. They showed the most important people to us, right?
That's right.
So maybe we should have watched them without looking away from the truth. I mean, that's kind of what I was saying, like, just because we were ignoring the videos doesn't mean that they do not exist. At the time, I agreed with Kibo, but after thinking about it, I changed my mind.
That's right.
And if we were worried about watching them alone, we could have just watched them together. Watch them together?
Got it.
Yeah, we should have gathered together and watched all the videos. Share everyone's motives. Even if it's something you can't bear by yourself, it'd be possible with everyone. And with the power of Kokichi's snarky commentary, probably.
Yeah.
That's what cooperation is, right? That's what Kokichi was trying to do.
Huh?
Hey!
Kokichi was trying to get us to participate in a motive video viewing party of sorts. That's why he forced us into the same room. Do you think that was his way of cooperating? Do you think the same way? We'll get the answer to that question after this ad break that is about to start. So I will be back in just a couple of minutes, and we will hear what Kaito has to say. Ads are over, so we are back. Thank you very much for your patience if you did have to deal with them. I appreciate it. Alright, let's see what Kaito has to say to being compared to Kokichi. Oh, so thank you for the welcome back, Crispy and Fleur. I appreciate it. No, if that's what he wanted, he could have just asked us. Well, that's not his vibe.
Jeez.
What a normal person would have done, but the thing is, he's not normal.
That's right.
Maybe he did want us to cooperate, but there's no way to know for sure. He'd never tell us. True. It's true. It's impossible to know what Kokichi is thinking. But I suppose he could have been acting in our favor for once. Hold on. Okay, let's get out of here then. Those were the 4 places that he wanted that we were supposed to look at. So then go back to the gym maybe? Any Kyoko sightings today? She's right there. She's laying on the couch. Sleeping. So there is your Kyoko sighting for the day. She's tired. Tired from a long day of being the best cat ever. Is it possible to reach trial without having gathered all of the evidence and basically fail that way? No. No, I don't think so. Like, you have to go gather all of the different truth bullets and all of the evidence. It's not gonna let you, like, it won't let you leave rooms until you have collected all of the evidence that's in that room, for example. So you kind of have to. She does work very hard at her job, and she is the best at it. So yeah, you have to collect all of the evidence before you proceed. That would be very intriguing, though. If you were like, what if you just didn't collect all the evidence? My only idea right now is to go back to the gym, because they didn't tell me what to do. Have you ever streamed Nancy Drew games? So I haven't streamed them. However, when I was younger, I used to play a couple of them all the time. Like, I had the CD-ROMs, the games on there, and there were like 2 specific ones.
Okay.
Wait, so then where else am I supposed to go? You never played them of your own idea, but you had cousins keep asking you for help and hooked me on them. They were fun. I remember having a really good time with them. You played about 5 of them? Yeah, I only ever played 2. But they were fun. I liked them a lot. You still want to play Nancy Drew games? You should. They were awesome. Was there something that I was supposed to look at in his room or something? Because I guess that it didn't say that we had, like, investigated everything. But it also let me leave. It doesn't usually do that. Your idea of quality time is like playing Nancy Drew together? That is some solid quality time. Do you have any ideas, Kaito?
Hey, so...
Okay, never mind. Kaito has no ideas. Nothing to share with the class. Thank you, Kaito. I think Raincoat will be your priority for these types of games right now, though. Understandable. I hope that you enjoy Raincoat. Okay, this is a real question, Fleur. Where am I supposed to be going? Because I've investigated the 4 places that I was supposed to go to. And so I'm not entirely sure where they want me to go now. So, that's a real question that I do want an answer to. Because I'd rather not just, like, wander around aimlessly. I did try going back to the gym, and they told me that there was nothing there related to the case. So it didn't let me go in. But I finished looking everywhere else. The map will show? Oh. Okay, that's really good. That's really good to know. Thank you. Ah. Thank you very much. Oh, am I supposed to talk to Maki and Kirumi?
Hey!
Maki, what are you doing here? Earlier you said you weren't going to help us investigate. Are you serious about that? Shuichi, of course she is. The investigation is basically done.
So what?
You'll be fine even if I don't help, right? You're the detective, not me. Or do you think you can't solve this case on your own? Right, you should probably get up and stuff. Have fun. Thank you so much for dropping by, Yami. It's always great to see you. That's pretty harsh, but my sidekick is working his ass off.
Huh?
Sidekick?
Got it.
Shuichi's my sidekick now. Shouldn't it be the other way around? The dumb one should be the sidekick. Did she just compliment us by putting down Kaito? Damn.
So...
The dumb one? I'm more of a scientist type of guy, so this stuff really isn't my thing.
Well...
Wouldn't being a scientist be helpful for an investigation? Maki's just saying all of the things that Shuichi was thinking, but like, out loud.
You know...
More importantly, why have you been here the whole time? Is there a reason?
Like I'd know.
Why do you care? Oh, she's like sweating a little bit.
No.
Because it's been bothering me. You've been in here ever since this room opened up. Yeah, she's making good points, Crispy. Almost as if you're keeping watch, making sure no one else enters.
I don't understand.
Is this an interrogation?
No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. I just want you to talk to me, Maki. If this has nothing to do with the case, please just tell me so.
Hey!
It's true, you don't have to help us if you don't want to.
Is that alright?
But you should at least cooperate with our investigation. Because all our lives are on the line.
Is that so?
Even if I did cooperate, I wouldn't be any help. Mostly because I've been in here for the last several days. I've only gone back to my dorm at night to shower, including last night.
Hey!
Then I can ask you this. Did you see Gonta at all last night? Gonta was searching the grounds last night, trying to capture all of us.
Why?
How are you able to avoid being caught?
I see.
Gonta did stop by, but I managed to chase him off somehow. Somehow? All I did was tell him. Oh, that's how. If you lay a hand on me, you'll choke to death on your own tongue. That's all. So Gonta got scared off by that? Well, I guess he would hold back against a girl. As I listened to Maki's testimony, a question grew in my mind. Why did Maki not want to leave so badly? Honestly, I'm wondering that too. What reason did she have for that? Are we done here? You're wasting your time talking to me. I don't know how. Yeah, oh, that's how. I don't know anything. Yeah, oh, that's how. Exactly. I was like, oh, yeah, okay. That would work. Okay, I'm done here.
Huh?
You are?
That's right.
Well, her alibi is a little shaky, but I don't think she killed Ryoma. That's what my instincts are telling me. Look, I mean, like, me too, Kaito. But, like, that's not gonna fly in the trial.
Hey, so...
But if you remember anything, be sure to tell Shuichi, okay?
I believe in you.
He's my sidekick, you know? He's pretty good. In the end, the only thing we were able to get out of Maki is that she was here the whole time. But no one else can verify that testimony. That might be a problem later. It probably will be. Maki alone. This is such a good frick. I love this. Oh, I need to talk to Kirumi. Hey, Kirumi. What are you doing here, Kirumi?
Do you agree?
We all agreed to investigate with at least one other person present, yes? As she spoke, she glanced towards Maki. Ah, so you're staying with Maki.
Got it.
That's good thinking. Hey, once we're done with the trial, can I get a massage?
May I?
But of course. Since you are here, Shuichi, may I ask you a question? The time of death was not provided, so I'm questioning everyone in order to determine it.
What do you think?
When was the last time you saw Ryoma alive? It was right before Gonta attacked us. Right before I was kidnapped by Gonta yesterday, around 6 in the evening.
So...
Last time I saw him was way before then. I didn't see him at all yesterday, actually. And you are fine, Kaito. What's important is the last time someone witnessed him alive.
Hey!
The last time someone witnessed Ryoma alive?
That is correct.
Gonta was the last one to see him alive at around 8 p.m. yesterday. Ryoma managed to avoid being captured by him using his Shukuchi method. So Ryoma was still running around after I got captured.
Of course.
Furthermore, 30 minutes earlier, Miu saw Ryoma as she was fleeing from Gonta. In that case, Gonta's testimony is highly credible.
Yes.
We at least know that Ryoma was alive yesterday until around 8 p.m. Okay, that's good. Ding dong, ping pong.
Already tired of investigating? Oh, you've been tired of it for a while now?
You missed the Gonta drama, but I'm guessing that he thought there couldn't be a killing if everyone is detained. So actually, the whole Gonta thing was orchestrated by Kokichi. He, like, tricked Gonta into capturing everyone because Kokichi was like, so Gonta is the ultimate entomologist, so he loves bugs. And Kokichi was like, hey, Gonta, go grab everyone and bring them here so that we can show them how cool bugs are. And Gonta was like, say less, I'm on it. So that's why he was pulling everyone into the room, is because Kokichi told him that we were going to have like an insect viewing party. Really what Kokichi wanted to do was, Monokuma had given us videos, each of us videos, for like a motive that we would murder for, but he switched them all around. So like Shuichi had Kaito's, and we don't know who had everyone else's. And so Kokichi was like, we're going to bring everyone here, and we're going to watch them all together. So that's why he had Gonta do it. It's a really big convoluted thing. Kokichi's good for that.
Well, that's how it goes. Investigations aren't all that fun, you see.
You missed the sidekick setup too. I mean, that one was pretty much just like, Kaito looked at us, said, you're gonna be our sidekick now. But actually that's gonna be my sneaky way to help you be less scared of the truth. That's about it.
It's a necessary step before we can move on to the main event. Kinda like searching the internet for that perfect porno video. In fact, some people think the search is the best part. Weird, huh? Anyway, the class trial is starting soon. Please gather at the Shrine of Judgment in the courtyard. See you later!
Shuichi!
Looks like it's time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah.
Dumbass.
Why do you look so worried now?
Don't worry about it.
You can do it. I believe in you. Believe in me?
Why?
Why do you trust me, Kaito? There's a chance that I'm the cult.
Idiot.
I believe in you because I want to. Do I need a reason other than that?
Huh?
What?
Listen up.
Isn't that why you believed in Kaede? I mean, sure, I might get betrayed in the end, but
I believe in you.
if I worry about that, I won't be able to believe in the people I want to believe in. That's a really sweet sentiment.
Shuichi!
We're still young. I can't die before I've had my first drink or gone to space. Kaito's not making it out of this game alive. Like, he's not. I haven't decided if he's going to be killed or if he's going to murder someone yet. But, like, he will not make it out of this game alive.
Let's do it.
If you're not gonna get yourself in gear now, then when? Now's all you got.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, Kaito, I know.
Keep your chin up.
That's the expression I want to see. That's my sidekick. He's right. I just have to do it. I have to believe in myself. I have to believe that I can do this. I'm going to survive. We're going to survive together.
That's it.
Maybe I don't really understand it. Maybe I don't have a reason. I want to die with everyone else. No, I want to live. I want to live a long life. I don't want to die. I can't die in a place like this. Never. All right. And on that note, it's time to finish our stream for the day. We will come back to this probably on Wednesday. Probably. If I end up not streaming on Wednesday, it would really just be because I have too much to get done before my trip on Thursday. But I'm hoping that I'll be able to get everything figured out and everything done so that I can still do my midweek stream on Wednesday. We will not finish the trial. There's no way we are going to finish the trial because they're long as hell. And usually my midweek streams are like less than 3 hours. But we'll get into the trial at the very least. So, and thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate all of you hanging out with me while we got here. We did it. We made it through the next investigation, which was something that I really wanted to do. So let's see who we can go and raid. Who's on? You know what? I think that we are going to go raid Carolyn. So, we're gonna go raid Carolyn. Carolyn is currently playing some Persona 4 Golden and is raising raising money for charity. So, she's been doing that the entire month, and this is her last day. So, we're gonna go and hang out with her. Yeah! The librarian. The librarian, even. So, we are going to go and hang out with her. But thank you so much for being here. I really appreciate all of you. I hope to see you on Wednesday, because I probably will stream that day. But I hope that you all have a great rest of your weekend, and I will see all of you very soon. Bye!